So create a new save. Yes. Okay, that's good. No, we'll use regular mode. In the skies above Peach's. I don't remember this. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this game. Wait, is this how the game actually started? It just started media or in media res or in the middle of things. I don't remember it starting this abrupt. I don't really have an issue with it, but it's very abrupt. Imagine if you knew nothing about Mario Odyssey before going into this game, right? You were completely clueless, like had heard nothing, and you're like, why the fuck is Bowser in a tuxedo? Like, why does that Chiara have eyes? Like, if you knew nothing, you'd be completely confused here. A little bit, I could see, yeah. That's a soft reboot. I like that he said Peach. He's like Jabba the Hutt here. Random alien language and then Peach. Hi, Zany. Yeah, this is the Pauline's, well, not even re-debut. She was in the Mario vs. Donkey Kong series, but like, this is now her character has entirely become that character that sung that song. That's all she is now, instead of, you know, what she really was with Donkey Kong, like being the damsel in distress. No, and I can get that, Q. I don't know if it would change your opinion, but I do. I in general will agree. It's better to not, like, if you dislike something, dislike it on your own merits. Try and figure out, like, not, because even games I dislike that everyone else dislikes, I try to avoid. Like if everyone has the same opinion, I just don't add anything to it because people tend to be very dumb when it comes to just parroting what other people say on the internet and just like saying, well, like, this is bad because everyone else thinks it's bad, so clearly it's bad. It's like, if even if it was bad in that case, I'm just like, whatever, I don't need to add to that discourse. I can just, like, even if I agree, it's like I'd rather talk about stuff that's more interesting than that. I would agree. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Come back here. Man, this game does have such good... Like, already, Mario... This is probably the best Mario ever feels, honestly. I can't believe Eric thinks that Odyssey was... Or that 64... Well, I don't think he does, but I can't believe some people think 64 controls better than this. So far, sorry for running away like that. You startled me, and I do startle easily. I saw what happened earlier. You've been through quite the ringer. How's this sound? Does it sound okay, guys, as far as you can tell so far? You've landed in the Cap Kingdom. We've been under attack by the same Bowser monster that gave you such a trouncing. And to make matters worse, the fiend has kidnapped my little sister. Well, to be fair, we haven't had a Mario game since... Well, we had Mario game since, but not a main Mario game since Cappy was invented. And he's in Smash, technically. Technically. I'd hope to give chase to that Bowser monster in a ship of my own. Unfortunately, all our airships have been wrecked in the attack. Rabid Cappy. How would that even work? Although, now that I think on it, I'm fairly certain there's a functioning ship in the next kingdom over. I could get us there if I could only reach the top of Top Hat Tower, which is being guarded by the Bowser monster's henchmen. You know, it seems we're after the same thing. Perhaps we should team up. Let's see if we can help those Tiara and Peach too. I don't get why they do the image thing. It's dumb, but whatever. I'm gonna read it because it's in the dialogue. It's not supposed to be read, but it's just like, very silly. Not your style? How about this? I like normal Cappy more than Red Mario Hat Cappy, honestly. Cappy is now your companion. Okay. Yeah, no, Pauline is in Mario vs. Donkey Kong. That's her redesign first showed up in that. There might be a Rabbid Pauline, I don't know. The series is a lot of internet discourse on various things, including the end of 3, so I'm glad I was able to go through it on my own and make my... Yeah, no, I agree with you on that. Because, like, I mean, I'm not into Mass Effect, but, like, I would just assume 3 is the worst game ever made because the internet hated it at one point. Even though that's probably not true, but... Okay, background... Now that we're in, like, an actual level, is the background music good still? Man, this game has some good songs, even though, like, it's not... I don't think its soundtrack is that good, comparatively. So let's see if I can actually remember how to do this. How do I do the... Okay, I want to do... How do I do the dive? I don't want to shake. What's the button for dive? Is it like L? I'm trying to remember how to like... No, that's ground pound. Do we have a control? Controls. No, but I want to know what my... I don't know if I need a map, honestly. I want the action guide. Also, hi, Bazette. Where? Oh. I think I want basic actions. Wait, what are these? Okay, no, but I want... Yeah, cap jump. No, but I don't want that. I want... Well, if Mario's falling in midair, press ZL plus Y. Okay. So, I want to, like... Yeah, but you have to... Okay, that's the dive, but how do I combo that? I know there's a... I mean, I don't need to do this, but I'm just trying to figure it out now, because it's useful. There's a way to, like, dive and bounce on the cap. But do I want to, like... I think I want to, like, do this. Okay, okay, right. So you want to jump, throw, and then dive on... Okay, that's how you do... Okay. Just want to look... Like, that's... It's such a broken move, but it can be very useful. Yeah, I know they did add an extended ending. It's why in a lot of games, I feel like it's probably honestly better to, especially nowadays, it's probably better not to buy games on launch. It's actually probably better to buy games after there's been a while. I did that. Okay, I'm just gonna... So, I'm just playing around a bit to just get used to the controls, but my plan for how I'm going to do this tonight is mostly just head to the goal, and then if I need to collect other moons, I will, but we're mostly going to be trying to just get to the end, pretty much. Yeah, no, this game has really good movement. How do I roll? Yeah, but I want to... There's a way to roll. There we go. Now I'm Sonic. Yeah, I would agree with you on that, on those kind of games. But to be fair, those kind of games aren't the games that are going to usually get better. Like Splatoon, right? Splatoon gets updates, but it's not going to be, like... It's almost better to play it as things are coming out. But, like... I don't know. So there are definitely games where it's better to, like, wait a bit. Especially with how updates have been in-game recently. I am playing with the motion on, but I'm not really using the motion, honestly. Because I'm using the Pro Controller, and it's not really that useful. How do I skip the frogs with the hat jump? I could have, probably. I probably would have been able to do it, but, like, I don't, like, the one thing with this is I'm not going to really remember how to play this, like, I'm not going to remember all the, like, things you can do here. Just because I'm not as familiar with like, it's been 4 years, so as far as, like, specific level layouts and stuff, like, I'm just not going to remember that as much as I maybe could. I don't think the game, like, is that hard, though. Like I said, it's one of those games that I think is pretty easy to play, and also, like, what's fun about the game is honestly the collecting everything is actually the bigger thing. The one thing I think with this game is, and I've said this before, I think it really didn't need a post game. Like, I should have just stopped once I got to the 64 Kingdom, or whatever it's called. Mushroom Kingdom. I should have just stopped there. I would have been happier if I just stopped at that point and not played any further. Like, done this stuff in that kingdom, but not do anything else, because there was just too many moons. Shaking constantly? Okay, right. So I'll do that for rolling. Okay, hello, not Kooplings. What are they speaking? Like, it's just gibberish, right? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Nice. First try. Boss battles in Mario are always, like, either just super easy or, like, decently interesting. There's no in-between, really. Like, I don't think there's any bad boss battles, but they're all just kind of, like, there a lot of times. Rango is just goofy. He is very goofy. He is very much like Goofy, yes. One of them is literally just Morton Koopa, though, but as a bunny. You know what? This game is... I love how weird this game is, because just consider that there just was a telephone wire connecting Dino Jungle with a hat, with Tim Burton's Hatland. Like why? But it's cool. Like, there should be an old airship somewhere around here. Let's see if we can find it. How do you know there's, like, I like how I'm like, he's like, oh, of course there's gonna be an airship in this next kingdom. You know, the one with dinosaurs. I'm might as well collect these. I'm not going to go on my way for them. Okay, hang on. I got to get... No, but I want to throw... Hang on. We said I want to jump. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I actually need this moon, but I mean, I'm gonna need, I think, like, what, 120 something moons, I think, is what you need for the base to beat the game. So, like, it's not like I don't need this at some point. I got pretty good at it with Luigi's Balloon World, that whole trick, but it's just getting back into doing it is the thing. What do you mean skip? As far as like you can just like not you do over? You mean they're good? They're easy to like do fast. That's the thing is the fights are either it's a cool mechanic or it's like you can do them really fast, which I have no problem with. But I do think like there's no like. I mean, I guess I honestly prefer that over a boss fight being bad. You know what I mean? Like. I'll take a fast fight over like a fight that's like long but also bad or also boring rather. I don't know if you can get 20 before leaving this area. I don't know what the best moons to get to be fat, like the fastest moons are. I'm not really too worried about that. Like I said, I'm just gonna kind of focus on the goal, and then if I need to get more moons, I can. But you need 5 in this level, but more won't decrease how many you need in that. Yeah, so that's why I'm just going to focus on the goal, and then if I need to get more, or if I need to go and backtrack, I can, but... Yeah, this is easily the game with the best control, right? We all agree on that for the most part, I would think. Like, it's gotta be, right? I don't know where I'm going. Is there a moon in here? Probably. There we go. I think when I played this for the first time, my thing was like Mario felt too... I don't know what it was. Like he felt too... not slippery. But he felt too... there's a word I'm thinking of. Pon's gonna probably fill me in on that. Yeah, loose. Which I've gotten used to at this point, but he is a little bit loose at times. Okay, how do you get out? It's... okay. Because there's a way to, like... I think there's a way to, like, jump out of the dinosaur in a way that lets you get up higher. Yeah, I am not speedrunning this because I don't know all the tricks well enough. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to go for right now. I'm just kind of like getting a feel for things a little bit. There's nothing even up here. Dino skip is in a different spot? Okay. I knew there was a dino skip. Yeah, that's the thing. You can explore this whole kingdom now, but you can't get all the moons. You have to backtrack to actually be able to get all the moons in this kingdom. So let's just go to where... I know I need to go to that Brule lady. Like, that's what sucks about this, right? Is that you can't actually get everything in this kingdom. It's one of the only like, this and Cap Kingdom both have, like, just arbitrary backtracking for no real reason, honestly. There's a way to skip to get up to the Brule lady. I know there is without doing this. I'm 100% sure there is. But we'll just do this. There's a moon here, right? Yeah. Everything still look and sound good, guys? Yeah, I feel like this is one of the, like, this is probably the best Mario game for speedrunning, right? It feels like it's the most fun to speedrun. What's this? You say you need to repair some silly old airship? Why, I could never part with any of my precious power moons. It sounds to me like someone wants to be a snack for my adorable chain chompkins. I like how she's just implied to be the Brutal's mother. Or not implied, like she is the Brutal's mother. But she doesn't really, there's no real reason for her to be in this game. Nice. Wait, okay, you shouldn't have said... well, was I saying that at the same time you were saying that, Pon? I mean, I'm not wrong, right? Like, that is... She is supposed to be the Brutal mom. Or I thought she is the Brutal's mom, right? She's not related to them. Or related to the mom. She is the mom. See, I think 64 is good. like 64 is the worst 3D Mario. Which, honestly, if you're the first 3D Mario and you're also the worst 3D Mario, that's not a bad thing. You should be the worst. I would hope you would be the worst 3D Mario. You should be. And I know people disagree on that, but like I really think 64 is bad. It's aged well than other 3D games, 100%. Like, it's not like it's awful in that regard. It's definitely aged better than other games, but it's still not all that good. Well, that's the whole thing of do the same thing 3 times, which at least in the, like, again, at least with Mario bosses, they're usually like fast, at least, if it's going to be repeating mechanics and stuff like that. I mean, I don't think 64 is a very good game personally, but I will say at least it's not as bad as other games of the era. Like, even, like, I can sit there and say 64 is not a good game, but also, like, it's better than probably some other games that came out for the N64 that are platformers, like 100%. Like, I think it's aged poorly, but it's aged better than its brethren, at least. 3D Land is kind of its own thing. Like, I don't usually count the 3D World and Land games as a 3. I count them with the 2D games, honestly, because they're more. They have more in common with those games than they do with 3D games. I would say 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, Galaxy 2, and Odyssey. And of those, I would say either Galaxy 2 or Odyssey is the best, then Galaxy 1, and then I guess Sunshine's technically better, but Sunshine's also not that good. Like, Galaxy was the first good Mario 3D game, I think. Like, it was the first game that I'm like, this is a good, solid game with there's nothing wrong with it. Whereas both Sunshine and 64 have jank. So how do you like me as a captain's hat? Pretty classy, wouldn't you say? Now then, where were we? Oh, I love these segments. Cappy's so good. He's Mario's best companion. Sorry, Flood. Cappy's the best. He's better than nameless Luma. Okay, he teaches you how to play. Right. Okay, I don't need this. Sunshine does have a lot of glitches, yeah. Sunshine just kind of like, Sunshine is 100% jank, but like, Sunshine has a lot of good aspects to it that make it, like, it stands out as it is being unique. So I definitely like Sunshine, at least in concept, but I also, like, can't really say Sunshine's a good game. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, too, especially when I was younger, like, I grew up with the NES, and also Sand Kingdom is the best kingdom, don't fight me. I think, when I grew up with, like, as a kid, young kid, I played, you know, my mom had an NES and an SNES, so I played those, and the Genesis for Sonic and stuff like that. And I played the SNES for quite a bit. Like, you know, I played it as a kid. Do I need to talk to this guy? I guess I can't tell if I need to. Probably not. So, as a kid, I played a lot of 2D games. And I didn't get the N64 until, because I was 7, I was still playing, 7 to 6, I was still playing the SNES. But I didn't get an N64 until around, like, when Diddy Kong Racing came out, and probably, like, I think even a little bit later than that, actually. I think because the games I owned early on the N64 were, like, Yoshi's Story, Diddy Kong Racing, and, Harvest Moon 64, like, stuff like that. And, like, I loved A Link to the Past, and, you know, original Zelda 2. I loved A Link to the Past so much. It was my favorite games in the SNES. That and the Donkey Kong Country games. And the N64 was the heyday of me, like, renting games. You know what I mean? Like, that, like, I rented a ton of games for the N64. So I'm pretty sure I rented, like, I had an N64 way after Mario Odyssey, or Mario 64 came out. Like, I didn't get an N64 at launch, so I didn't get 64 at launch. And I'm not sure if I even rented it at the time. I didn't play 64 until way after it had come out, so I have zero nostalgia for Mario 64. But, I rented Ocarina of Time, and I hated it. Like, I just could not grasp, like, I think I rented it and couldn't figure out how to get out of, the Kokiri Forest. Because as a kid, I just couldn't grasp, or early on as a kid, I couldn't grasp 3D. And, now, I love Majora's Mask, so I did get that later on as I got more familiar with the N64. But most of the games I played on the N64 were either games that weren't platformers, or if they were like 2D platformers, which there wasn't many of those. So that's the thing you have to keep in mind is I was definitely a 2D guy above all else, and I would get games like on the GameCube, like Mario Sunshine and stuff, because I was like, well, it's Mario, I need to get Mario because I like Mario, kind of thing, and just kind of play it. But like, I think I was mostly just like, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate Sunshine when I got it, but I was very kind of like just going through the motions a little bit at the time. And you know, as I've gotten older, I've gotten a better grasp of what I enjoy and what I like. And like, I do think if you were a kid who was like, oh my god, 3D, it's so amazing, and you were blown away by that, I could see playing 64 and being like, it's amazing, and then that sticking with you for the rest of your life. I can get that. I'm not saying, like, again, you know, whether nostalgia is good or bad, but there definitely is, it definitely does impact, like, your first impression definitely does have a lasting impression, I feel like, when it comes to games. It definitely, things do stick with you, you know what I mean? But I think, for me, I never had like a desire for a game to be in 3D. That wasn't something that I ever really cared about. So for me, it was more so, I'm playing this game and it's like I said, Galaxy was the first game that I'm like, rivaled Yoshi's Island, which I loved, and Super Mario World. I'm like, oh, this is fun now. You know what I mean? I feel like before that point, it just felt like an experiment in 3D. I feel like even on the GameCube, the companies were still getting used to like how to make a good 3D game, and I don't think Mario really fully got it until Galaxy. That said, like, for 64 being one of the first 3D platformers, it is a very good first attempt. I'm not going to disagree on that. I just don't think it's aged well at all. And I think I think a lot of other people have agreed with me now in recent years. Like, as people have played, like, you know, with the new with the Switch port for the 3D All Stars. There were a lot of people who were like, oh, actually, this game isn't that good. Still people who do enjoy it if you love the controls, but it definitely was more, oh, no, actually, this isn't actually as good as I thought it was, either as good as I remembered it, or... And I think the people who still really love, like, 64 are the people who are, like, speedrunners, who are really good at controlling it. My thing, and I get it, it was the first game. The biggest flaw with 64, its camera is ass. Its camera is absolute ass, and I get it. It was the first, okay, I didn't know if there was I thought there was there's a hidden platform there somewhere, I think. I get that it was the first 3D platformer, so, like, you could argue, well, of course the camera's not going to be that good. Sure, but it's still bad. Like, even if you want to make the argument that it's, you know, it could be, even if you want to say, like, that, of course, it was the first one, like, it doesn't change the fact that I'm still not going to enjoy it regardless, because it's just not good. I think Mario's actual controls aren't that bad. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can't actually even do this yet, right, because of the ice. Okay. Hang on, I gotta look at the chat now, because I've been ignoring the chat. When I played this desert level like on launch, like I was so impressed. This is the first Mario game that I think is actually a collectathon. Every other game, everyone loves to say Mario's a collectathon. This is the first game that's actually a collectathon. Okay, here's my thing, Grim. It's not that Mario 64's camera is the worst thing ever. I've played games with bad cameras. I played Epic Mickey that everyone hated, and I was like, it's fine. But here's the thing, right? People hate on Epic Mickey for having a bad camera, and I guess because it came out later, like, fair enough. But, like, people don't claim Epic Mickey is the best game of all time or something like that. There's people who think that 64 is legit the best 3D Mario game. Like bar none, they think it's the best 3D Mario game. And, like, if you're gonna have that mentality of it is the best 3D Mario game, then, yeah, I'm gonna hold it up to a higher standard. I'm gonna hold it up to intense scrutiny. Because if you're gonna make that declaration, I'm gonna be a little bit more critical than maybe, you know. What am I supposed to do here? Hang on. It is designed with the 64 controller in mind. I do agree with you on that. I'm not gonna disagree that it is better with the N64 controller. That I 100% agree with. I think the camera's still bad despite that, but it is better with the N64 controller. I guess I need to get this move. Okay, so it's over. Okay, right. So, okay. I'm just gonna play it stupid. I know there's a way to get over there without using this guy, but yeah, no, the whole point of Epic Mickey was like, well, kinda. The thing with Epic Mickey is you could either paint, not necessarily pawn, because you could either paint or you could use the acid. And, I feel like you could just always paint is the thing. And you're never going to be able to get, like, both things in a run. You can either do either or, so. I just know Epic Mickey was a game that everyone had an issue with the camera. Well, here's the thing, right? Ocarina is definitely historically important, and I'm not just like, if you wanted to use the claim of this game is historically important, like 64 is an important game for 3D platformers, 100%. I'm not going to argue that. That's 100% correct. Yes, it's definitely an important game for 3D platformers. But I'm just saying, if you're going to hold it up to a game, if you're going to hold it up to Odyssey and say, yeah, these are comparable, like, I'm like, no, you can't really compare them. Not in the same way, at least, I feel. Now, this is different. Like, when I played this game the first time, I just went straight to... Or I didn't go straight to the goal. I, like, explored, and that was so fun. I feel like this game is definitely... The collecting is definitely the best part of this game. 100%. Like I said, I think getting 100% is not that good, but I do think the collecting itself is very good. But with that said, it is interesting to try and play this. That's why I want to play it as like in a speedrun aspect, just going to the goal and seeing how that changes my view of the game, or if I still like really like it or not. I feel like this is also one of the few Mario... Like, this game makes you feel like a badass. Because I don't think its controls are that hard to pull off, honestly. Like, I feel like pretty much anyone can play this game and pull off some sick moves for the most part. Now, if you can't, you can't. I get that. But, like, this is the game that makes me, somebody who's not a speedrunner, feel like... you feel like a speedrunner playing this, I feel. Am I wrong on saying that? two-player jump to the big pog. What you mean, like using the Cappy two-player mode to like to get an advantage? This game really makes you feel. It's never not going to be funny to me. The fact that everyone just decided that Spider-Man was like the best game ever because it made you feel like Spider-Man. I'm like, look, I get it to some extent, but that like that doesn't mean anything to me. It's like I don't care that a game makes me feel like Spider-Man. Is the game good? Like, a game can make me feel like, I don't know, a cat. It doesn't mean that it's going to be a good game. Oh, it was a huge success. I just find it really funny that that was the big talking point. That it made you feel like Spider-Man. Oh, there's a mood in there, too. Actually, I think I should... I need to... Well, technically I don't need to use a bullet bill. I'm pretty sure I can get over there without a bullet bill. Oh, no, that's a heart. Okay. Wait, what? He was gonna disagree with. Oh, because I said something about cats. I was trying to think of like you could make a game could make you feel like anything. It doesn't mean like I don't know. I don't play a game to get immersed per se. So the fact that the game makes you feel like Spider-Man doesn't mean much to me. This is definitely something. Like, don't get me wrong, like, feeling like... But I guess my mentality when it comes to immersion, too... Actually, I can't finish this because it's gonna sound stupid, and it is. I was gonna like, in most cases, like I'm like, if I want to feel like something, I'll just do that thing in real life. Obviously, you can't be Spider-Man in real life. Though I'd make the argument that you could like, definitely you could swing from vines to some extent, but you can't, not to the extent that Spider-Man does it. Hang on, there's definitely a way to skip. Yeah, you can skip this one by, I think, you can flick those balls at her. So I can do that on this next go through. Well, I don't know where it came from. Did it come as a PR spin first? Also, I can back off on the talking about, like, games topic, guys. I hope you're enjoying it and not, like, you know, I'm not saying, I don't want it to be like, oh, I think this, therefore anyone that thinks the other way is wrong. Like, I'm hoping it's coming across as chill, you know what I mean? Sometimes I think I come across more intense than I mean, but hopefully there's no hard feelings. And I've gone over it before, but it's relevant tonight because it's Odyssey, so. God. Get on her. Okay, there we go. Did Arkham games have the same PR spin? I mean, it would be dumb when they did it too, but I didn't really follow. Like, I guess it's not that. I mean, obviously, social media existed when Batman came out. Well, I feel like it was definitely more prevalent with Spider-Man for sure, or at least with people repeating it at least. Here's how you feel like Batman. Have your... Oh, this is a... Okay, warning, horribly stupid dark joke coming. Here's how you feel like Batman. I don't need to finish it. You know exactly where I'm going with that. Insert that joke here. I think Pawns is a better joke than mine, but... Okay, we gotta backtrack. I don't need the Jaxie, I don't think. I wonder if I shouldn't, like... Well, I'm just gonna go with the goal, because I can get... If I need to get more individual moons, I can do that on my way. I can do that later. Am I supposed to take the same route, or... There's gotta be a faster way to get over there. Ow, I screwed up. Maybe I do have to take the same route. I don't get where that whole thing came from. Like, where did that whole thing start? The whole Batman can't please his lover thing. Because, like, that's a thing. Like, what prompted that? I've seen that a few places. What was the prompt of that? I can go this way. I wish you could, like, ice skate here. Best transformation. Also, best doctor. Fine, I'll get the other Goombas. I know I can get it. I just need one more Goomba. Wait, how do I... Can I add them to my stack? How do I add them to my stack? I guess I have to jump on them, right? I want to... There we go. Why not using them to jump on the larger stack? Yeah, but that's using your head. That's using logic. We don't want that here. Man, this game really makes you feel like a badass. I think you need to get the bullet bill here. Is there any way to... There's no way to get across without the bullet bill, right? Probably. Well, now I'm dead. I was gonna say, like, blackjack dealer would be my thought. Is that the wrong answer? I like that they just give silly hats to all the characters. Like, I mean, it feels like whenever any... That's one thing, like, I think 64 doesn't really have a theme, and I get it. But, like, in Sunshine, like, they needed to have more, like, tropical elements. Because it's cool that, like, how, like, they do everything's a cat now. And, like, I guess maybe Mario was the Odyssey was the first one to do that. Because I think that's kind of retroactive. They're like, oh, everything's a cat, or everything's a raccoon in 3D land. Like, I like that whole... I don't know what I was trying to do there. Oh, no, I can agree with you on that, Accountant. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the skeleton from Going Under. From Styx Coin or whatever. Right, there's a hand boss in this game. Why? There's not really a reason, right? I mean, obviously the ring was taken, but... This is just kind of a weird boss. Also, insert Yetta joke here. Ow. I like how I threaded the needle and then just ran to the face. Skeleton horse boss. Well, that's also gambling. The point is, the hat is definitely a money-related hat. Like, it's either going to be gambling or banking, one or the other. There's no in between. It's gotta have money involved. You wish they made the enemies in this game change even more to match... Yeah, no, I agree with you on that. I mean, I know everyone's like, well, but they did that in, like, they have enemy differences in Rabbids and stuff like that, and it's like... Yeah, but that's like... I don't know. They are... It does seem like they're kind of like... They allow Lumas to become abominations in Rabbids, I will agree, but then they can't let, you know, other games do... Other companies do stuff with... the Mario characters. So I don't know what their... I don't know where the line is for Nintendo, like, when it comes to what they can do with the characters. They've definitely done wacky things with Mario, but there's definitely, like, a rule book they have internally, at least. Like, with the same with, like, Mickey and stuff. Like how Mickey has to have his ears always presented in the same fashion. Like, there's definitely that with Mario to some extent. The only enemy Koopas in this game are in the 2D areas? I did not know that. That's a fun fact. Is there any costumes I can get here? I mean, I could just buy a moon, but that seems lame. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we got... Oh, I need this! Remind me to go buy this. I got 9. We'll buy the sombrero. The song of Santa Baby. Well, not this one, but yeah, no, I would agree with you on that. Hustle Bones, yeah. Well, no, Hustle Bones has like a cap. But I'm saying there's Racketeer is the one that I'm thinking of. That has the little visor. Where does this go? There's a moon here for sure. There's a prize in the party room, but you'll have to feel it. Right, HD Rumble. This is like the first game that... I think the first game that like really did HD Rumble for the Switch. That I remember. Well, yeah, but no one bought that. I mean, that's not even true. People did buy it. I didn't buy it. Honestly, that is one game that I'm like, people would have liked 1-2-Switch more if it just simply wasn't, if it was included in the game. Okay, wait, no, I know which one I want to go. There's one, I know which moon I can get real quick here. Oh, I didn't change my clothes. I have this stupid captain's hat Cappy. Like, I don't like Captain Cappy. Oh, okay, right. I can probably do that. Do I need more? Do I need those ones? I might need those ones. There's a Luigi sticker there? Where? On the one of the roofs where you get... Okay. No, but no, I don't want overalls. The best part of this game is that you can make Mario not look ugly. Like, no offense, but nobody wears overalls. Except babies. This is me being me. This is the Mega doesn't know fashion hour. Oh right, I can just get. You just steal their moon. Well, I mean, I might as well just do the one that I was gonna do because I have the costume for it. So. Well, no. Farmers are included as well. Only babies and farmers wear overalls is my theory. And Pon says that that's just wrong, which he's probably right. So Alice, I think you should buy Balan Wonderworld. Absolutely not. Hey, you're the one that keeps bringing it up. Have I gotten any, like, redeems, by the way, guys? Like, let me know, because if I did, I want to follow them. I'm just really bad at doing that when I'm playing on Switch or on console, because I can't see it on Twitch chat. Oh, I'm sure that... No, there's other things you know about the game, but that is one of the more... The dancing is the best part of that game, by the way. The dance scenes, they're really fun. I'm pretty sure the game was just an excuse for them to like, they had these... My theory is they had all these CGI dance cuts, choreography they wanted to use, and they just built a game around it. I mean, honestly, Pawn, if I wanted to actually be legit, you're probably right on that, actually. Because I could see overalls being a fashion thing, whereas, like, I don't think farmers nowadays, it's the stereotype, but I think most farmers don't actually wear overalls. Alright, you know what, this is a good idea. I'm gonna be right back, guys. 2-minute break for getting water and stuff. Pawn, can you do me a favor and make a poll? I'll let you guys pick. I know what's gonna be picked, but I'll let you guys pick. Which, when I played this the first time, I picked the Wooded Kingdom. And you know, there's no guarantee I'll do both kingdoms, honestly, if I don't need to. So I'll let people pick. I don't know if you could do it that way. I think you had to have like the results. Oh, cool! You did the thing, Bowsette. Wait, but you. Oh no, never mind. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. 2-minute break. And when I get back, more Mario Odyssey. And then actually, I'll talk about weddings because it's relevant. I actually can't see the poll, so Pawn, let me know when the results are in. Assuming you did post it. No, yeah, I don't know if I've said the wrong name, Bowsette. When I'm in the middle of doing games, I just like, when I see something, I'm just gonna like, you know, I tend to just read what I see, and I have to like mentally correct myself, so it is easier. You posted it now? Okay. Vote. Hope you guys have been enjoying this stream. I always worry I get too intense into discussion and then I just turn people off, but or I'm not talking about the game much. That's why I like blind playthroughs, because when it comes to like those games, like playing it for the first time, it's easy for me to talk about the game because it's stuff like it's my first reactions. It's not that I'm not talking about Odyssey as well, because I have been, but it's easier to talk about a game I've not played before, because it's always fresh too. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, Odyssey has this thing that everyone already has talked about, and it's if it's something that I've already, like, I already played the game when it was at launch, right? So it's just me repeating. It's like the whole thing of, like, you know, if you're so like Scott the Woz had a video for Game Boy last night, right? And or that came out last night for like going over the Game Boy and stuff. And he's somebody who doesn't like RPGs, and he's not big in Pokemon either. And as a joke, like at the end, he added the proverbial Pokemon. Like, Pokemon was very big, and it extended the Game Boy's life and all this stuff. But like, it is also like when you do research videos like that, there are definitely certain things that's like you're just repeating. Like, did you know that Doki Doki Panic is actually Super Mario Bros. Like, there's definitely things where it's like you have, like, if you don't say it, someone's gonna be like, well, why didn't you say this? But like, everyone knows it at that point too. If you don't know it, that's fine, but like, most people like know stuff like that. So it does feel like with older games, sometimes it's like with Odyssey, it's like, am I just repeating stuff people already know? Like, what's the point of doing that? Whereas if I'm playing a game for the first time, even if it's a viewpoint that everyone else has, if I'm playing it for the first time and I know nothing about the game and nothing about people's views, and I end up with that same conclusion, it's still a fresher take than if it was like, you know, repeating what everyone already knows. Even if it is repeating, it's not. Does that make sense? So I'm glad you like the game discussions, Q. I always worry, like, if you guys enjoy it, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to be talking about weddings because it's relevant. But, like, you know, I know we've talked about 64 and stuff like that before, but, you know, it's interesting because I really do think, even, like, I like Galaxy, but this game really does, like, just jumping back in, it like, after not playing it for so long, it still is a really, really good control-wise. And like I said, what was fun with this game when I first got into it was the Sand Kingdom is easily the best kingdom, because it's the one that it really showcases the whole open world aspect, or the whole, like, finding things aspect. Like, it gave me Breath of the Wild vibes a little bit, and also Banjo-Tooie vibes, the whole collectathon aspect. Like, I love the Sand Kingdom so much. No, I didn't have a wedding. I went to a wedding. I did not have a wedding. I thought you didn't like the Wood Kingdom, Han. Or at least you used to not like the Wood Kingdom. Unless your viewpoint's changed on that. I know you used to love the Sand Kingdom back in the day as well. But if you've been watching more speedruns. Oh, it does look like pine trees, you're right. Did we get is the poll done, guys? Lake 1? Okay. I knew it was either going to be the Wood Kingdom or the Lake Kingdom. Okay, everyone would pick the Wood Kingdom, but because everyone would pick the Wood Kingdom, people would pick the Lake Kingdom. Well, so I knew it was going to be probably, like, one or the other whatever. That's the worst part about this game, is the arbitrary blocked off moons. Like, it's easily the worst part of this game, and there's so many moons that are arbitrarily blocked off the post-game, and they didn't, again, post-game doesn't need it. There's a lot of padding in this game. It didn't need it. It didn't need the padding. I feel like Nintendo definitely does design some of their games where they expect people not to do everything. And if you don't do everything in the game, it's fine. But if you do everything in the game, it ends up just dragging. So you can see how we got some time to kill. Let's review useful skills. I don't care, because I know how to play. says that we're known for fashion on... Oh, there's a famous wedding gown there. The Lock Lady dress. What was the thing for the Wood Kingdom? Like, I guess it's implied that Bowser... Like, it doesn't change the story, right, if you go for the dress. Like, I assume he still gets both of them regardless, but... Like, each place they go to is something that for the wedding, basically. I knew it was going to be either heads or tails. I like the Wood Kingdom, but it's definitely like everyone always talks so much about the Wood Kingdom, and I know when I first played it, I was like, the Sand Kingdom is the one I liked at least. No, that's like the best example we've talked about this is Yoshi's Island. Like, I was somebody who for the longest time did. I think initially I didn't, but as I got older, like not super old, but older, I got into wanting to 100% games, like when I was, especially with Let's Playing and stuff like that. And then as I got older, like to now, I'm like, I like 100%ing sometimes, but only if I want to. If depending on the game, I might just say, nah, screw it. Because some games, like, the 100% aspect is like the worst part of the game. But like when I was a kid, like Yoshi's Island, I've never in my entire life 100%ed Yoshi's Island ever, and I think I enjoy it more because of that. Because the game's not fun to collect everything in, I feel. Oh, the Uproot's really good. It's definitely one of the better transformations in this game. Well, I guess it's not really a transformation, but... Pond agrees with people on things. Just... Not on some things. Like, I think, like, Chrono Trigger I had never 100%ed before playing, doing a Let's Play of it. So I do think Let's Playing kind of got me in the mentality of, you know, oh, I need to get everything so I can show everything off to people. But as I've gotten, like, back into streaming, I'm like, no, that takes too much time. Like, I'm not gonna worry too much if I don't 100% everything. Alright, yeah, because this is an example of arbitrary blocking off with this stupid block here. It doesn't actually take it does not take that many playthroughs, actually, because when I did my Let's Play of it, I only, because of New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure I did one playthrough and then, like, just was able to, like, do it, the rest of them all in, like, one go for the most part. And also, like, all the endings in Chrono Trigger aren't even that worth it, honestly. How do we like Mario's footsteps? I think they're pretty good. You're playing two-player Cappy can ground pound the platform and push Mario out of bounds. It's very funny. Do people, for speedrunning Pond, do people, like, I mean, they obviously don't, they play, like, two-player on their own, right? They just have two controllers with them? Is that how they do it? Like, I assume that's, like, accepted to have, two-player mode as just a thing you can do. Wait, are you being legit with one with hand and one with feet, or are you just... Yeah, I've never done the DS extras, at least. How do you play with your feet? I respect the Lake Kingdom. I feel like everyone always talks about the Forest Kingdom, but I think the Lake Kingdom is very chill. Why can't you... Wait, this is... Okay, you can capture almost everything in this game, but not the seaweed monsters. This is unfortunate. There's good vibes in this kingdom. Cappy isn't that complicated to control. Well, I guess, but like, do they set it on the ground and then they don't like pick it up in their feet, right? They like just push the buttons with their feet, right? Like, I did 100... Like, I mean, the Donkey Country games aren't too bad to 100%. Like, I did 100... Well, mostly 100% Final Fantasy 9. But, like, you know... And for the most part, I really didn't need to. Like, as far as the, like, the Chocobo stuff, I probably could have, like... If it wasn't streaming it, I probably wouldn't have. But, like, the... getting all the characters, like, I didn't need to get all the blue magic, or I didn't need to, like, get all of the skills on my characters for that game. But I wanted to, because I was enjoying it. So if you're enjoying it, that's fine. I think that, though, Odyssey's weird, right? Because I was enjoying Odyssey, and there wasn't really a point where I was like, oh, I need to stop. Like, there really wasn't. How do I dive with... Hang on, I lost track of how I dive. There really wasn't a point in Odyssey where I was like, oh, I need to stop. But there was a point where I was like, alright, no, this is too much. Like, I don't know. There just was too much Odyssey. It just lasted too long. I didn't feel that way with Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, I kept playing and I had no problem with playing. As long as I did. But I definitely felt that way with Odyssey, where I felt like there were just too many moons. Yeah, no, all the motion controls do have a button that they can use. Oh, right, that door's just arbitrarily blocked off for no reason. Grab this one in here. The problem... Okay, so here's how I played Odyssey, and I feel like I played it the wrong way a little bit. Can I just attack with the cheat sheet? How did I spin with him? Oh, the motion control a little bit. So with Odyssey, I would get everything I possibly could in a kingdom before moving on. That's how I played it initially. And then, so the problem with that is I feel like actually what you probably should do in this game is do what I'm doing now. Is just beating the game normally and then coming back to it later and getting all the, like, so you don't get overwhelmed. Because like I would go to all the kingdoms, and then when you had beaten the game and we got to like the post game, it was a whole bunch of, okay, now we're just going back to every kingdom and getting all this stuff that we could have, like, there was no reason we couldn't, they couldn't have made it so some of these were, like, some of the moons were arbitrarily blocked off for no reason. And there was no reason they couldn't have just had all of them available from the beginning for some of them. The biggest offender to this, 100%, is there is a moon that... What's over here? Oh, the core... Yeah, okay. Right, there's always those platforms you can get to just by being good, pretty much. The biggest offender to this, 100%, is or the best example is there's in the Metro Kingdom in New Donk City, there is a go-kart race, right? I was like, wait, I just died. Oh wait, no, that was what I was supposed to do. There was a go-kart race, and there's a moon you get for getting, I think like second place or something like that. And you know there's one for first, but you can't get this other moon until after post game for no reason. Like there's a pedestal, you know that there's one more moon to get, but you just cannot get it until post game. And I don't know why they locked it behind post game. The RC car, yeah. Like, and that is definitely the worst part to me, is that there's just random arbitrary moons for no, or arbitrarily locked moons for no real reason. I'll just do it the right way. I could definitely do that, but like I don't feel like dying a bunch, especially because this zipper keeps closing up. Why is there random, like, I guess because like wedding dress fabric and stuff, but like, I mean, I guess the whole like lake is like dress based, but it's weird because you have some kingdoms that are distinctly different visual styles, like the low polygon Cook Kingdom. But like, it'd be cool like if there's more fabric in this kingdom. Like they could have made it so that like all the kingdom inhabitants were like made of cloth or something like that. The Steamed Hams Kingdom. Not in this part of the country. Go. Oh, is it not lunch? What's it called? It's not lunching. Oh, right. Okay, that's the low poly. Darn it. Whatever. That's fine. So, speaking of weddings, I was actually, one of my brothers got married this weekend, so that's why I had like this whole week off, was because of that mostly. I could probably just go with the goal at this point, actually. I mean, getting extra moons isn't a bad thing, because I think I will need some, so it's not like, if I get extra moons, it's like, oh, you're wasting your time. Like, but, I was at a wedding this weekend, and it was pretty good. The one thing here's my thing. I'm not one to really plan to get married, honestly. You know, if it ever happens, cool. But like, I personally just never probably gonna get married. Just not really my thing. But here's the thing. Every wedding I've gone to has the same exact like script for the actual ceremony itself, or general script, right? So like, you know, the procession down the aisle. The whole, like, they always say, like, there's the vows, obviously, like, the prayer, the stuff like, there's always the same general script that is said for weddings and stuff, as far as the actual ceremony. And my thing is, if I was ever to get married, I would completely flip the script for, like, you know, that. It's like, innovate, do something more interesting for that, because I mean, most people for weddings, they go for the reception, not the actual ceremony. But it's like everyone's gonna go to the ceremony, and if they know what to expect, it's like I don't know. I'm almost like, why even bother going if you know exactly you're gonna get into? You know what I mean? Like, and this one wasn't bad. There was some pretty interesting, like, there's humor injected and stuff like that, but it's just, I don't know. Weddings are always the same. It's just, to me, like cool. You're getting married. Like, that's cool, but it's almost like, why am I here if it's just what you always expect? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to talk to somebody here? I think I just want to leave. I think I want to leave and just go back out in the water is what I want to do. Like, I don't know, it's like watching a movie and you already know what the script is of the movie. You're just kind of going through the motions a little bit. Especially because, like, we had to, like, because I'm, like, in the family, I had to, like, wait and take our pictures, and it's just, like, there's a lot of, like, just waiting around for stuff that you, like, I want, like, a shot, like, we were talking about, I think my one brother from California was joking and being like, you have the wedding open up, and then it's, like, E style, and they're like, oh wait, who is that coming through the door? And like yeah, make it interesting, make it fascinating. I don't know. I just like, I mean, I'm also not religious, so like I know there's a whole religious aspect, and like it's always the same for that. But I do get, like, you know, wanting to keep tradition for that. But for me, all of that wouldn't, like, I wouldn't want to do any of that. So if I was to ever get married, I would want to, like, do something completely brand new and fresh. I mean, funerals also are, like, the same script usually for the most part. Like, I don't know, it just feels like, why am I here if we're just doing the same thing, you know what I mean? Like, granted, funerals are for people who need to grieve and stuff like that. Like, that's what they're there for. It's not really about, like you're not at a funeral to be entertained. That's not a thing that happens. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like we need to innovate weddings a little bit. Now, when it comes to receptions, those do get pretty fresh and innovative. And, you know, the reception was good. So the wedding that we had was outdoors, and it kind of had like a picnic menu. So there was like pulled pork and pulled pork and pulled turkey for like the main meal, and like pasta salad, baked beans, macaroni and cheese. What's something else that there was stuff like that. So that was all good. And then I think when I played this the first time, I think I got lost on how to actually proceed here as well. Cause so this tube, I think, is what takes me up. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to sequence break, but we had that, and then there was kind of a mix match theme to the wedding. So like they had all these plates, like these mix and match plates for like none of them were matched together, and you could take them home with you as like for the wedding guests. Though I think the one problem is that like nobody really got that. It was a little discombobulated compared to other weddings I've been to. They definitely had a kind of they kind of didn't really. I think they didn't have a wedding planner, so it was kind of like nobody was really getting things to flow around, to continue to flow. Like, I knew it because, you know, like, my mom would be like, okay, this is what's supposed to happen. But the thing with it is you would eat off the plates, right? So, some of the people, like, they had someone who was washing the plates. But there was definitely a disconnect because it was like, okay, well, we washed the plates, and then they didn't bring them back to anyone. So, you, like, if you wanted a specific plate, you just had to, like, either take it yourself without washing it, or like take it home and wash it at home. Like, I don't know. There was definitely a disconnect there, but that was cool. There was jam and stuff, but like there was definitely this mentality of like, kind of free-for-all at times, because, so they had, like, dessert on they had the cookies already out on the table before we even got there, so I was like, oh, there's cookies, well, we should grab them before they get taken, but, like, the jam was, like, taken immediately, so you had to go and grab your jam before, so you could get the good jam, but then you had, at one point, they had, like cupcakes put out, but there was, like, no announcement or anything for that. So I was like, oh, there's cupcakes, and we all ran up and grabbed cupcakes as fast as possible. But the big one was they had cake pops. And that was definitely, like as soon as the cake pops were out there, I'm like, all right, I gotta go grab some. And those went fast. And some people, I hate anyone that, like, anytime there's a buffet and there's, like, multiple... anytime there's just a buffet and people take, like, multiples of things, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just not a jerk, but, like, I would never take, like, because the cake pops, I took one cake pop. Like, there are people who would, like, take, like, they had bags for, like, the cookies and stuff, and they, like, stuffed them full of cake pops, and it's like, that's just, like, they don't have unlimited cake pops, like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like I want to make sure other people get some. You know what I mean? I don't want to take more than my, you know, fair share of it. You know, if there's extra later, sure. But I try and, you know, be respectful. But other people just definitely do not. But it was fun. The weather was, it had rained. It had poured, absolutely poured the other day. So it ended up being a nice day, which was nice. But I don't know, like, it's fun talking to people and stuff like that you haven't seen a bit. Like, there is an enjoyable aspect of that. But, like, I don't know, I'm just not much of a party person as part of it, too. Like, I'm just not somebody who's really into parties. So, like, I left a little early. Like, the dancing and stuff like that, it really isn't my thing, honestly. I'm just saying a wrestling wedding would be smart. They are time-consuming, stressful in a lot of cases, and yet they're a special time in your life, but there should be different ways to go about it. Plus, there's the... Well, also the thing is, too, right? Like, you do all this planning for wedding, but half weddings, even reception stuff, all tend to be the same script. Even the reception, it's like, okay, you gotta have the father-daughter dance, you gotta have the mother-whatever-son dance, you gotta... You know, there's always the same exact script that everyone follows for weddings. And, like... I don't know. I guess my thing is, I'm not somebody that spent a bunch of money on a wedding, but if you're going to, like, I don't know, I would make it, like, super unique and special, but, like, you know, and I honestly, I thought they did a good job with, like, you're not going, like, this one wasn't too extravagant, and I think they did make it kind of feel like they're more unique, so I think they did a good job with it, but, like, if I was to have my wedding, I would make it like you wouldn't know what to expect going into a wedding. You know, you think you're gonna get the father-daughter dance? No, it's the cousin and uncle dance. I don't know. Like, do something completely different that nobody expects. Like that's what I would do personally. Yeah, no, you definitely don't go for seconds till everyone gets a plate. Like people just get really weird when it comes to buffets. Yeah, all the bosses have multi-moves, I'm pretty sure. But I think you have to fight the boss? I don't know, can you just skip the boss? Is that something you could do? Oh, oh, right. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I was thinking that you just didn't go to the Wood Kingdom at all. They gave you a choice, but, like, you still do them back to back, I guess? I thought for sure you could just skip it, but... You do not have to fight the boss, you have to fight them. I'm going to trust Pawn, well, unless Pawn's going to correct it, only because he's been watching speedruns, but... I mean, like, you know, do you guys agree with me? What are your thoughts on weddings? Like, I don't have a problem with weddings, but, like, I definitely feel like there's way too much money invested in weddings. Here's the thing too, and I mean I'm not a girl, so I don't really have a hat in this race. Wedding dress, like I don't know, like if I was a bride, I'm not a bride, but if I ever was a bride, I wouldn't want to have a white wedding dress. Everyone does a white. You know, I don't know. I mean, this is my thing. Like I don't want a wedding remake. I want a brand new wedding. That's what I want. Like, as I get older, I'm realizing, like, not that I don't like things that are similar. Like, I like sequels. I'm fine with getting more of similar stuff, for sure. But I want it to at least be new-ish. You know what I mean? It's got to be its own thing. This is Planet Wisp. You don't fight Pyramid Head, but you do fight Rango. Okay, so I didn't have to fight that one. But I had to fight the Broodlings. That's what I meant more so. You don't have to fight the boss, but the speedrun has some of them in the run. Oh, okay. So you don't have to fight the Broodlings then? But I could see, like, it being... Because you get 3 moons, I could see it being faster to just do that in some cases, for sure. I know what I'm doing down here, like... You're not a moon. Or even is that? I don't know where that is. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Skipping them isn't ideal, but you only need to get all the moons. Right, right. So the Mom Brutal you kind of need because she gives you 3 moons. I'm assuming you could... There's probably enough moons to skip her, but it's probably not worth it. So probably for the Sand Kingdom, the best bet would be actually not to go for the boss. It'd probably be to just, like, get the moons and that's it. Yeah, well, the music for the Wood Kingdom doesn't start until you get into this section. The same thing with, like, the same thing with the, Desert Kingdom, where the desert song doesn't play except for in that one spot. See, the thing with speedruns is you kind of gotta know which moons to go for. Because, like, I don't even remember what all moons are in the game, but, like, probably going in the Wood Kingdom probably isn't ideal, or going in the Deep Woods probably isn't ideal, but... Go. Yeah, they are all routing, especially for this one, right? Like, what's interesting is like watching. So, A Link to the Past randomizer, right? Or like any game, like once you know like how fast it is, I feel like that's more fun too, right? Like for a speedrun, I want it to be a game where I figure out the route because that's the more interesting thing than just be like, okay, I'm just supposed to do this thing that someone like said is the fastest way. Like that's not like. Sure, you could play it better, but like to me that's not the interesting thing is figuring out what the fastest way is. But there's this thing in A Link to the Past randomizer that I think is actually kind of fascinating. There's this thing known as spoiler log races, and you can do it with a partner or you can do it on your own. But how they work is basically the game is randomized, and then you're like if you're doing it solo, you get 15 minutes before the game begins to look over the spoiler log. So you have to first off scour through the spoiler log and try and figure out where everything is, and then figure out based on that what path you want to take, like routing. Like, okay, I want to go here first, and then here, like what items you need to get and when. Like, it's pretty honestly interesting how that works. And then if you're doing it with a partner, they do it like the partner routes on the fly while the person goes where they need to go. Which there's a little bit of coordination that's involved when it comes to that. All this rock is here for is just for those purple coins. There's gotta be something else you can do with that rock. You don't like the deep woods, Mr. B? Well, see, that's the thing. Like, is that just on specific ones, though? Like, I know there's the whole... I know Paper Mario has this whole thing where you can now, like, just use Ocarina of Time to reroute it. But, like, I'm sure there's different... I'm sure not every game is that way. Like, I'm sure there's definitely... like how Skyward Sword has non-back in time categories. Okay, does that just take me back up? I don't want to go back up just yet. Well, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I'll climb it. It does take me back up, whatever. I mean, that's, to me, Skyward Sword playing with back... So here's how back... For anyone that doesn't know how back in time works or what back in time is, because it's a bad name. The name came about because, so, it's a glitch, or I guess it's a glitch, that's in it's in Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and Skyward Sword. It's not useful at all in Wind Waker, and it's only semi-useful in Twilight Princess. But basically what it is when you void out, or if you game over, like, so there's two ways to activate it. You either void out and reset as you're voiding out, I believe, like in Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, or in Wind Waker and Skyward Sword, you game over and reset at the same... You game over and you go to continue, and you reset at the same time that you're continuing, and it causes you to go... Basically, it makes it so that you're playing on the title screen, is what ends up happening. And the reason it's called Back in Time is because in Twilight Princess, you... in Twilight Princess, when it was first discovered, it was discovered in the Arbiter's grounds, and they didn't realize they were on the title. I don't think they realized they were on the title screen. So in their mind, it seemed like they were back in time because they only had, like, they were back on the bridge with less equipment and stuff. Like, they had whatever Link would have had on the title screen. So I get why they might have like named it that based on the uproots are really good, by the way. Based on that aspect. Now that we know it's the title screen, it doesn't really help much. And for Twilight Princess, it helps because you can get the sword earlier, because you can void out very early on before your user can get the sword. But in Wind Waker, you can't really do much because Link doesn't really have that much in the title screen because it's outside island. But in Skyward Sword, there's no map reload when you go to this file select in Skyward Sword. So because of that, they found ways to basically make it so that you can rewrite scene flags. So you can make it say, like, oh, you have the scene flag in Skyloft. Well, now you can go and to get this. Now this thing is already activated. So, like, the routing for Skyward Sword is so fascinating for Back in Time because it's all... They did all this research to try and figure out what scene flags are what. So, like, what corresponds. Because, like, in Skyloft, there's scene flag, like, 49 is, like, whatever. Like, say, like, opening the gate is that. And then in, like, the wood... in the first area that you go to in the woods... maybe 49 is like pushing a log or something, and like so if you do that in the if you open the gate, you'll push. Basically, if you have 49 checked, when you basically make the scene flag change as you're entering the level or entering the file rather, it carries over. So because of that, it's really fascinating. What the current route like involves. Basically, you end up getting into the boss rush super early so that you can basically check that. So you can basically skip all of the layer dungeons, like all of them can be pretty much skipped because you're saying you've already done the whole gate of time thing is already activated. Basically, like to me, it's very fascinating what you can do with something like that, and it's all route based more than anything else. Like I feel like a Skyward Sword speedrun is really not too much about like not that there's no skill involved in terms of like the actual gameplay, but I feel like a good chunk of the skill in that is definitely all based around it's all based around just knowing what to do and when for that, and it's honestly harder than you might think it is, because it like watching a speedrun of it is like it's very confusing what they're doing. No, that is the Stairs of the Rupee is Twilight Princess low percent, because you want to get as many items, as less items as possible, and so the reason it works is because Link because the glitch that there's a frame of animation missing on his animation that's for when he picks up an item. It makes it so that he'll slide back, but very slowly, and he can clip through doors when in that pickup sliding state. So you can use that to skip a few things that normally you wouldn't skip because it's just way faster to just do all. I'm trying to think if I missed anything in chat. I do apologize if I did. Yeah, I think speedruns are very fascinating to talk about, honestly. I know a lot of people would prefer it if speedruns didn't have glitches and stuff, but like I don't know. I think they have their place. Like there is definitely this whole thing of just playing the game as fast as possible, but and not worrying about all of the glitch aspect. But you know, like you can do a run of Skyward Sword that's just playing it fast. Like there's nothing wrong with having this whole back in time aspect for some runs, because I think it's very fascinating. This is also like the only good song in Odyssey, by the way. Like no offense to Odyssey's soundtrack, but it's okay. Also, like all the moons apparently are just nuts. Like I've gotten how many nuts already? There's just too many nuts in this game. I feel like Odyssey's soundtrack is similar to Breath of the Wild in that it's fine. There's nothing wrong with its soundtrack. But it's only got like one or two really good songs, and then the rest of it is just like more atmospheric than anything else. And this is definitely one of the better songs. Well, am I saying that Odyssey? There's nothing Odyssey's soundtrack is bad. It's just very like lacking. Like what are the songs when people talk about how good Odyssey's soundtrack is? What are the songs people talk about? It's this and Sand Kingdom, and that's it. And I guess that, and then also the two pop songs. That's it. That's the only song people mention. That's 4 songs. Like no one's like, oh, my favorite song is the brutal thing that plays before they play, or the brutal battle theme. Like nobody has said that ever. Hang on, I did this wrong. Come on, get on him. Yeah, no, I will say the roll fights are probably good because you can skip them, kinda. There's a lot of, like, options to do them fast. Like that. If I wasn't dumb, like that. Bowser's Kingdom's fine, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like Kid Icarus Uprising where every single song in the soundtrack is, like, a banger. Like, it's not like Odyssey doesn't have good songs, but it's not like its whole soundtrack is, like, there's just one or two songs that are really good. The Brutal Anchor is a moon. I don't think I've noticed that. I'll have to look. Yeah, it's not like the game is... It's not like I'm saying the soundtrack's bad. It's not. I'm just saying it's not like it's all that memorable. Okay, I need 3 more moons. Alright, these things. I don't know why these exist. It's just the turbo nozzle. I mean, it is because Mario Sunshine, you're right. Where's a fast moon that I can just grab? I mean, not. I mean, I could just buy one, but I hate to do that. I'm sure there's moons like on the path here I can get real quick. The rabbit. What rabbit? We just beat the rabbit. I know there's another boss, but I don't need to do that. Though I probably should, because I actually like that boss. I think the boss in this level with the up. I keep wanting to say updo. Uproot is fun. The up no. I mean, I know there is a Sphinx, but I didn't. Oh, you mean here? I skipped the Sphinx. The Sphinx is in a few levels, to be fair. Why do I keep getting nuts? I forgot that this level is basically just the nut level. There's too many nuts in this level. There's probably... I gotta imagine there's a moon down here somewhere. Oh, I know there is Pod, but I'm sure there. I mean, I'm sure there is. There's a ton of moons everywhere, but I mean, I had to remember where they're at is the problem. Nice. Okay, just one more. I could just buy it. And you were looking at... I was looking at... Where was the 2 moons? Don't say next to the wolves. Or, I guess that's 3 moons, isn't it? Though there is a book called Walk 2 Moons. Oh, right. I didn't even grab the tank. No, whatever. I'm looking at... I do like that the tank is called Sherman, though. That I appreciate. Oh, I need to... Oh, can I even get up there from here? There we go. We're good. We got all the moons. I guess I should buy some purple ones, because why not? We'll buy this one. Wait, is there a way to leave the kingdom quickly? Why? Just cuz, or well, they don't do any advantage for doing this fast, right? Press minus. Okay. Well, I wasn't that far away, so I wasn't really that worried about it, but... Well, I do, but I'm not in, like, a hurry to do that. Alright, any other topics you guys want me to talk about? This is the chill topic stream. I am enjoying this, though. This game is... Going back to it, I was like, am I still gonna like Odyssey? Like, I think Odyssey's definitely still really good. Right, right. Okay, you're right. I forgot about fast travel. Or I forgot about that. I remember the fast travel now, because like Cappy like flies. No, it's not cloud time. Or I don't think it's cloud time. Or is it? It's Lost Kingdom time, isn't it? It's kind of got, like, it is just basically New York, but... Can we just say that Cloud Kingdom is the most disappointing kingdom in the game? Or, I mean, any of the boss arena kingdoms are disappointing, but I feel like Cloud Kingdom could have been pretty cool. Ruin Kingdom's also up there, but, I mean, Ruin Kingdom at least is still funny because it's just Dark Souls. You can't skip Bowser, right? I like how, like, instead of him, like, attacking with his cannons, he just waits for you to board and land on clouds. Like, he has cannons. He could have just attacked Mario. Oh, this moon's in this stage, just not for this. Like, you can come back and get more moons. Mario, I don't have time for you. I'm busy planning my wedding. Don't you know how stressful that is? Does anyone... The cloud. Well, no, there's like isn't there like a Goomba or something in the puzzle room? Is he? Because he blasted Mario out of the sky in Galaxy. Seeing the random hand thing pop up is pretty funny. Also, big. Bowser's hair here is amazing. Like, also, it's dumb that you can't actually, like, capture Bowser here. In theory, you should be able to. I always hated Bowser's hair in Galaxy. It's way too jello-y. I like this part of the song. It's really good, though. Music's still good, guys. Did I just knock the hat back onto him? I think I just gave him his hat back. He's throwing Katamaris. Wait, was it gonna have Bowsette? Fire! Yeah, completely honorable. Still fire. Like, why didn't you just do this at the start? Like, remember, he does end up like losing his ship and falling to the Lost Kingdom. So oh, did it? That's interesting. I mean, I guess that's the thing is like, well, I don't know. Bowser doesn't really always copy Mario. That's only like Galaxy, or not Galaxy. In the 3D Land and World games, he does. In Land, he's like, I just have a Tanuki tail now. And in World, he does because Cat Bowser. But like, are those the only games where Bowser like copies Mario's powers? He's like, I can do this too. Like just those two, right? Pawn, for the speedrun for this, I know... I wonder if I can pull it off, if you know how. There's a way to skip the Klepto section, right? Why am I not? You gotta go on one of the purple coin trees on the left. Okay, but so left. So let's see if I can do it. Where does it trigger though? I don't want to go too far. Okay, it's gotta be this tree then. Hang on. You gotta triple jump, cap jump to the other cliff. So what do you mean the one on my left? It's not this one? Why can't I get those stupid coins? The cliff on your left. Okay. Can I do what the can I get to the cage? Is that why can't I stand on those? Like, you would think I should be able to, but it's like I just cannot. Okay, so... not that. I just want to see if I can do this. I heard about it. There was a video that was... This is actually a fascinating video. Sometimes the videos can be dumb, but like, you know, the whole... Can you do this without, or can you beat Mario Odyssey without jumping? Like that's what this video was. But it was actually fascinating because Toadette actually has a counter at the end of the game. Oh, I had that. Toadette has a counter at the end of the game that determines how many times you've jumped, right? And it's fascinating what they consider a jump. So any use of the A button counts as a jump. So if you talk to anybody, it counts as a jump. And like they had to use, like it mentions some speedrunning aspects in it because like it's useful for skips and stuff like this, because you can't do this level without jumping if you don't do this. And hat jumping doesn't count as a jump. Okay. So I just want like, I don't think I want to destroy the cage because I think I will. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I think I want to hat jump again. Well, not like that. I need to go to the lower corner with the purple clip, the coins on it. I almost said purple clips. Well, wouldn't this work? Oh, you mean go over there? Yeah, but I feel like this would work, right? And I feel like this is more easier to do for me at least. Trying to get on these is a little annoying though. I missed it though. I had it, I just didn't do it. But so if I do this, does Klepto just never appear then, or I have to like get moons without going over to where Klepto is, right? Or how does that? Right. Well, my issue is this tree is what's causing me the problem. Or me just not aiming. Wait, what do you mean? I need to avoid the bridge, but when can I scare Klepto ahead of time? Is he just like, is he up there on his own? But if I ground pound, is this gonna break the cage? This will probably break the cage, right? Okay, there we go. Now I don't need to do this, because I can just, like, jump around it, but, like, whatever. Damn it! There we go. I guess go in here real quick. Do I want to use the lizard to get over there to where he is then? Like, would that be something I could do? Okay, it's right over there, so... I just want a confirmation. Can I just fly down there or no? Is that no an old no, or is that a new no? I'll probably just go over here anyway. We're fine. Oh yeah, I do like the wigglers in this game. Okay, so then what would be the easiest way is just to what? Like, go... this. What do I do to scare him? I can't remember. There we go. That's cool. I love that you can do stuff like this. Like, that's so cool. Wigglers! What are they actually called? They're like tropical wigglers, right? Definitely one of the better transformations. Again, I say transformation, they're not really a transformation. They're a capture is what they are. I don't know what the easiest way to get over there is. Oh, I can use the... Okay, wait, no, I can use the wiggler on that. Hang on. Alright, no, wait, how do I get over there? Oh, wait, he's back again? How do you get back? I didn't think he returned normally. It's probably because I'm skipping the game, but... Okay, I can go get that moon over here. I needed the... What moon? Klepto's moon? Maybe. Which one is Klepto's moon though? It's the one that I was gonna grab. How do I get up there normally though? Is that with... It's gotta be with the wiggler, right? Or is it here? Oh, it's right. Okay, this is how you do it. Maybe. Yeah. Like, I like that, like, pretty much you can break everything in this game. Like, I do like that a lot. That you always have other options. Like, not that I think every game needs to be, like, not every game needs to have the whole, like, choice thing that everyone's always big on. Like, oh, I get to, these are all optional and stuff like that. But, you know, certain games, it definitely makes them better. And, it, like, Odyssey wouldn't be nearly as good if, like, you didn't have the ability to, like, break the game a bit. And I mean, granted, it's not really breaking a game because a lot of times it's intentional by developers, but... Hey, Zany. Hanging out with Summer, I assume? Did you see me skip Klepto? Okay, I need 2 more. I think a speedrun of this game could be like, what, is it like an hour or something? I just want to beat the game tonight, which I think I can do. Though I feel like I'm going a little slow, but... I mean, what, we started at 5, so we're only like 3 hours in. Well, there's the Cage Moon, which I mean, I know I can get to because I did. I killed Klepto. Is that wrong? Was I not supposed to kill Klepto? I asked questions, but you weren't here. How do you get the Cage Moon? Probably with the bombs or whatever. No, I knocked Klepto out, but like, I need 2 more moons. Like, there's definitely more moons I can get here for sure. Oh, I could probably, there's probably some down there. Oh, damn it! No, I think we're good now. He never, oh wait, no, he's, why is he still there? Does he just never disappear because I broke the game? Does he just decide to never show up? No, I didn't want that. Or does he just never, like, leave now? Because they never triggered the cutscene, I guess? But, like, I've definitely ended up on the bridge at this point, I would think. I want to end up here. Perfect. We'll go with this one. Why am I dumb? There's 2 moons here, literally, so... good on the moons at this point. Assuming I can get this one. Stop dying. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go here. I like how apparently only 10 power moons is all you need to just completely like, the ship is all banged up, but nah, it's fine. Though I guess 4 was all you needed, or 5 was all you needed to make it, like, brand new from when it first got banged up. Or does it never get repainted? How did it get painted in the first place? Magic, I guess, but... Yeah, so we didn't... Well, I mean, we technically saw Klepto, but he never stole our hat, so... These moons are... Why, though? I need to get another I need to get 1,000 coins so I can wear underwear. We found just enough power moons to perfect the Odyssey, thank goodness. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Time for New Donk City. Literally the only, like, this is the big thing of like, oh guys, it's New Donk City. Can you skip this whole beginning section? Probably not, right? Like, can you get enough moons to just move on? Like, does speedruns ever have Jump Up Superstar? Is it Jump Up Superstarless? I don't know, you need quite a bit of moons, though, here. It's like the first big kingdom. You can, but it's okay, so it's probably not something I can pull off. Me heading to the city, forget about it. I don't need to talk to Pauline, right? I'm not going to talk to Pauline. No, because you definitely don't talk to anybody in theory in this game, considering that you can beat the game without jumping. Hard hat Goombas are very good. Ow. Stop attacking me. Be a shooter now. Stop attacking me. I need a heart. You need to go into this kingdom through the painting and wait, through the painting. Oh right, because there's the whole painting and stuff. How do you get to the? Oh, because you must have to. How do you get through the painting normally? Because normally you can't get here through the painting, can you? Oh no, wait, you can, but you can't do anything. Have Cappy capture the flag through... Okay, I see. Then you get all the moons you need entirely in day section, then go back to the painting. Once you get to this area, normally you just put the moons in and leave. That's pretty cool. Right, no, it's in the Sand Kingdom. You just normally can't do anything there because because there's you're like on a stranded building, I think. But like you're saying, you have Cappy just fly over and capture the full. That's pretty fun. I love stuff like that. That's what's cool about like I feel like Odyssey is probably one of the more fun games to watch speedrun because there's so many things you can do in this game to like skip ahead because you have options, right? Like, and I feel like to some extent too, like speedruns of it could be a little bit different too. I don't know if they are because there's probably some moons that like it's like more optional on which you want to go with. You know what I mean? Like, there's some that aren't that much faster than others, so it's like, yeah, maybe I'll do this instead. Or like depending on the player too, you know. It's like the whole thing of like Splatoon 2, right? Like when I played that Octo expansion, I did the route that I did, but in theory, like that was the shortest route. But like in theory, say one of the other routes was longer, but like the levels were shorter. You know, it could have been that might have been the faster route, depending because of like or because of skill level. Like if you were really bad at girl power, maybe you want to try and skip that if you can. Regular speedruns, I think, just go through normal, because you need to leave sand and then go back. Yeah, oh, because you can't do it on the first visit for sand. Yeah, I could see how you might not do it for that in that case. But it's interesting that you can do it if you wanted to. I don't think it's random. Or I didn't think it was random. Maybe it is, but I guess I've only played it once, so you haven't seen non-challenge Odyssey stuff from my main source. Have you didn't play the game vanilla, or you don't own the game? I assume, Zany. You've only seen it be done speedrun. Oh, recently. What even is this thing supposed to be? It's weird because you can get back to the night section, right? I believe there's... I can't remember how you do it, but there's a way to come back to the night section in case you missed stuff. Time Mario was a tank. Damn it. This boss can take a while if you're not good at aiming. Oh, you're right. He does become a tank in Mario Party 2, too. Damn it! Stop! Did I not hit him enough times there? Remember the snake block? That should not take him that long. Give me moons. You rematch this thing? When do you rematch it, though? I like any of the bosses where you fight them as a transformation. Like, the fighting the thing as the uproot is really fun in the Wooded Kingdom. We didn't see that, but... Oh, right, in the Mushroom Kingdom. No, yeah, right. I remember that now. A fresh start for the city. Should I just do Jump Up Super? Do you guys want to see Jump Up Superstar? Like, I feel like I should. You clearly don't have to, but... I'm not doing the jump rope, though. Hit her. I just want Builder Mario. I need coins for that, I think. Jump rope, jump. I'm not doing the jump rope. Jump rope superstar. Where do I have to go for this? Oh, I gotta find the musicians. I don't even know where they're at. I can try it, but considering that I've never done it on my first game file, there's no way I'm doing it. Hang on, you know what I will do? Can you check it on this file, though? Because it's a new file? Like, I don't know if you can check it on this file. Trick to clip into Builder Mario Zone. How do I do that? Wait, you don't just buy in a shop? Oh. Is there not a moon over here? I swear there is. Do the Mario. Nobody does the Mario. The Mario isn't even anything. The Mario is literally just, like, made up. It's not a dance. It's literally just wiggle. Hang on, I want to get those coins. This is the whole when Luigi's Balloon World came out. This is the whole. This is everyone was doing this like path to have the moon over here. So the whole trick was to get up on these buildings and then dash over to get to that far building over there. Can I even do it from this one? What if I can now that I'm... I think I should have been higher up. Or no, I could probably do it from here, actually. Hang on. There we go. Then you're in Cat Kingdom, it's another ground pound roll on the sign. What? I don't know where this goes to. I like how Rocket Mario isn't even a transformation. It's just like, I mean it is, but it doesn't, it's just he goes up here for some reason. This is where I do all my training also. What does this man do? Wait, is this... Okay, this is news. Oh, the one that's... Oh, right. There, yeah, there's that one Cap Kingdom moon that's, like, not actually that hard to get to. Is there not a secret moon in here, too? Like, almost every challenge stage has, like, one extra moon on top of it, usually. There's, like, the easy moon and the harder moon. No. I knew... Yeah, no, I knew what you meant, Zany. I knew you meant Balloon World. There's the one that's in... Well, you have to, like, you jump off and you just pretty much, it's from the top of the tower. Where are the musicians, guys? Yeah, so there probably was another one in there, but like whatever. I don't need all the moons. And if I do jump up Superstar, I'm gonna get it from that alone. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Which roof though? Did I find him already? Was he already on the roof? Like, I can't enter here, I guess. Not getting jump rope. I'll try it, but I can't do jump rope. It's hard. I've gotten the drummer, but did I see him when I went up on the... Was he on the roof with the pool? I like how the fact that this is implied to be the city that Donkey Kong is, it makes it really funny. Because imagine just being, imagine the fact that Donkey Kong apparently, like, Pauline's just a normal woman, and then, apparently it's just, like, implied that Mario, I see him, by the way, this weird... deformed man came by to save you from this giant monkey, basically. Is there... Okay. No, not that. Oh my lord! I remember this level being a pain for the purple coins.
Can we all enter?
Well, Mario's been like several couples, right? Because like he was with Daisy as well. Like, wasn't he implied to be dating Daisy? Then they just decided that Daisy and Luigi went together for some reason in the spin-off games. I don't know why. Oh, Daisy. Well, the thing is, the original, like, Donkey Kong originally wasn't Donkey Kong, you know, right? It was supposed to be a Popeye game. It's kind of funny how, like, even, like, Shigeru Miyamoto, like, you think, like, everyone's like, oh, you know, all these people know, they make all these original games and they're all really clever, right? But, like, even him, his original first game was just going to be a fan game of Mario Odyssey, pretty much, or of Popeye, pretty much. So, like, Donkey Kong was Bluto, and What's-Her-Face was Olive Oil, Pauline, and then Mario was Popeye. And then they just, like, reskinned it because they couldn't get the rights. We'd be better off going the other side, hang on. I'm not doing this. This is dumb. I think I'm also doing it the wrong way, but whatever. I was thinking I would want to do it that way, but no, I definitely don't want to do it the way I'm doing it. Alright, where's the other musician? Is there a way to see? Because he was highlighted for sure. Did it not let me... Because my brain was like, oh, I don't know why. I think my brain was like, oh, it lasts longer on that side, but my brain was wrong. I was wrong. I was 100% just wrong. Okay, there we go. No, yeah, I should have gone left. I didn't. God, I just want to find the musicians. Where are they? There's one. The trick with throwing the hat and rolling into a ball for a longer jump. Yeah, I don't know. There's some really crazy stuff you can do in this game. They had to put me all the way back here every time. It's like, why? The last one, I think, is what? Like, in the football field? I want to say he's over there, right? Can I just get over there from... Probably, right? Can I just, like, long jump over there? Oh, that's not... I can't. I don't have enough room. How do I get over there from here? Maybe just use the electrical wire. Sometimes you can do neat tricks to get places. Other places it's just you just do it the way they're intended. Okay, he is over here. That's right. Why does the shop owner want to die? Where do I get? It's not. Is it? He like tells me, right? Yeah. Okay. The big glowing thing usually. Okay, we'll do the. We will try the jump rope, and remind me to go to the shop too if I can find it. I can. I just need to remember where he's at, but. Oh god. First try. Actually, first try. How'd you get down here, by the way? Why do the piranhas in this game just act like sunshine piranhas despite not being sunshine piranhas? It's like there's an invisible flood here or for some reason. Secret mirror elevator. Yeah, but then why did you need me? The PowerPoint I think I put off for the longest time. I don't know why. I just did when I played this the first time. Oh, they just run. Why can't I just take those moves? Can I just break the pipe? Can I just break the pipe and just get all the moons I need? Alright, here you go, guys. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up and be scared. Music good?
To get things started, her honor, Mayor Wally.
Don't forget there are 2 moons, so you don't have to redo this. I mean, I don't need to get all the moons, though. Yeah. Stream safe concert. Yeah, whatever. I don't think Nintendo's going to like DCA, whatever. They're not. I don't think this is gonna be copyright. I mean, it is, but oh, maybe it would be. Yeah. DMCA. Those are the words. You talk to someone for this, not the Mecha Wiggler Arena? Oh, to get back, you mean? Yeah, no, I think you talk to someone for this. I don't know how you get back with the Mecha Arena. I think it's like a weird sub-area that's at night, right? Or no, I don't remember how you... There's a way to do it, though, for sure. It's just accepted that these people just assume Mario can, like, transcend dimensions. Like, how'd they set this all up? Oh, you might be able to talk to Pauline. That might be how you do it. Also, hi, Summer. Not YMCA. I just find it really funny that Pauline's now in the spin-offs game because it's like how, like, every time there's a new Mario game, there's always like one or two characters that are like, okay, we're gonna put them in everything, like Petey Piranha or I don't know what was her game, Rosalina. So Pauline's the new Rosalina, but like, it's really funny that her entire character is just, oh yeah, she sang this song, that's it. Like, you think, oh, maybe do some stuff with Donkey Kong. Like, nope, just she sings Jump Up Superstar. That's all she does in any of the spin-offs so far. Her two specials in tennis and golf are just sing. I mean, I don't really know. Rosalina's just like, I'm magical. I don't really know if she has any specific powers. Where's the other moon? Is it at the end? Did I miss it, or is it the moon? Or is it the end? I missed it. Oh well. I didn't see it. Well, those are 3 moons, not 1 moon. Zany and Summer said I missed it, though. I got one in the pipe already. But I didn't know if there was another one in the pipe. Okay, I need 4 more moons. I mean, I'm not gonna get the jump rope moons because I'm sorry, I can't. Where is jump rope? Oh, here. Are you gonna... Okay. How'd I miss? take this moon. I can't do more than that. This is bad. I hate this one. I can't get the last moon. It's like 100 jumps. I want to look at the ranking board. Clearly, I'm the world record. Somebody cheated. Or maybe not, I don't know. Fawn's not even on here, I don't think. I think, well, I think you were, but maybe you turned off sharing. I don't see you on here, but I don't, like, this is not my normal, this is my second file, so I don't know. Unless you change your Steam name. Am I not friends? I'm friends with you, Zany, aren't I? I think I'm friends with Zany. I mean, I'm friends with Zany, but... See, but I don't know if it bases it, like... Because I mean, I definitely have a higher record than 31. Just this one is... It also says 2.0, so like, what is that based on? Like, is it... Like, I don't know why it says 2... Is that because they maybe because they did an update. And they erased the... Maybe they erased it, yeah. Okay, here's the hat shop. Oh, I mean, you definitely probably got the 100 moon for sure. I definitely never did. We moved the chi on jump rope, so that's... Well, what about the one that has 999 still on it, so... Okay, so I need three more moons. Where's some easy ones? I know there's the RC car. Or there's this... Just a man that you can just capture. Why am I not able to do this? I don't know how to drive. There we go, first try. This track is a cool S. Kinda. What's in this one? I don't know if I remember this. I guess I do remember this. Okay, this will give me the moons I need. This is not how I try to work every day. Perfect. I guess I was thinking that you always have to do the story stuff for the main game, but you really don't. You just need to get enough moons and just go on, which is kind of interesting, honestly. Yeah, that makes sense, because it said 2.0, so it makes sense that they deleted the stat. So we're about halfway done, for sure. I have not watched the Pokemon Go ad, so... Well, I would assume... Pokemon Go's been out for, like, what? Oh, like... How many years? 6? I would assume there's more than one ad. Alright, this is actually good because I need to take another break. Is this one, do you still end up doing both back to back, or do you skip them? When I did it the first time, I did Snow Kingdom, but if you guys want to do another poll, I'll take a break and let you guys do a poll here. Okay, do both. Okay, so just whichever one you want to do first. So 2 minutes, guys, and when I get back, we'll be doing another Kingdom. So I'll be right back, guys. And Ponder Summer, make the poll if you don't mind. I'm back. Snow Kingdom has a painting. Where's that painting let you get to, though? Does it let you skip a good chunk of the game? Did someone do the poll? I debated whether I should get the original before getting the second one, Grim, but I'm going to be playing it next week on Sunday. But I considered getting it, but I'm like, I'll just, if the story's not the same, then I'll play. If I really like it, maybe I'll go back and buy it on my own and play the original, but... What does the painting take you to? I can try it, honestly. It does have characters in the original from 2, from what I've seen, but they're not like... But it doesn't connect, like, they said you don't need to play the original. Like, it's similar to, like, how, like, different Final Fantasies maybe have, like... Or there's games that take place in the same universe, but, like... And there might be same characters, but I can't think of a good example. There is one I have. I just can't think of off the top of my head right now, but... Like, there are definitely games that take place in the same universe, but you don't really need to play the original to know what's going on. I mean, I'm hoping I don't need to. Granted, I'm the guy who's definitely, like, there was definitely some... I think back in the day, I watched the second Hunger Games movie with my brother because he wanted to see it. And I had never read the first. And I was like, I didn't really need to. I kind of got... I figured out what I needed to know from... I didn't really need to watch the first one, honestly. Yeah, I got it pre-ordered. I'm getting that, and then at the end of the month, I'm getting Great Ace Attorney. But the Great Ace Attorney, I don't think I'm going to do a stream for at all, because everyone's going to be playing that, and I could do a first look, but I think I'm just going to just play it on my own. But I will do a first look for Monster Hunter Stories 2. It might be a long stream, but I mean, the VOD will exist. Let me know when the poll is done. Pokemon Go's only been out for 4 years? Or 5? It's only been out for 5 years, really? Feels like it's been longer than that. Because, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Why am I getting a Dance of Fire and Ice? Snow Kingdom 1? Okay. And if it's not Snow Kingdom, blame Summer. Because that's what I got told. Technically, Summer could have just said whatever they wanted, and I would have believed them. Did Seaside actually win? Or Snow won? Now I can't even know! I keep getting who won! I don't ever trust Summer. What happens if you just don't do the festival and leave? Like, he probably has different dialogue, right? Well, what's the one for Snow, then? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, this is the island from Phantom Hourglass with the Yeti or the weird Yuke things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, the little the Nuki. Yeah. No, I get what Pon's saying. I mean, to be fair, the other one definitely was Super Mario Sunshine. So it sounds like the poll is rigged for Seaside. No, 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 no. The Alpha Phantom Hourglass isn't. No, 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 no. He's talking about the Inuki Island. There's a Frost Island with the little penguin dudes that have like the Eskimo. That I get pond. I get pond. But also, I do get that if you've never played Phantom Hourglass, then you probably would not know that. It's less blatant. Yeah, no, I get that, but like, I didn't know what the names were, and as soon as they said that, like, when you give me both options, I'm like, oh, okay, I know where Palm was going with that. It's not like I'm not gonna do both. All right, how do I do this skip, Zany? I want to try it. Though I guess I should get rid of the snow first, right? I think it's fun to use silly names. Like, who wants to call someone by their, like, who wants to call what's-her-face from Hero Academia by her actual name? Call her Frog Girl, because it's what she is. I probably should get rid of the snow before I even try the skip, right? Because it's too hard to see with the snow. Yes, sue you. I'm just Frog Girl. I love this kingdom, by the way. I think that's the thing, right? Like, Seaside was definitely Sunshine because the whole thing in that kingdom is the flood. The big transformation of that kingdom is just flood. So, if that one is definitely Sunshine, then the only other option is the other one is definitely this. Because, I mean, I get why I would confuse people, but my thing is when it comes to stuff like that, if you know one is definitely that, then the other one has to be the other option. Because what else would it be? I love these guys, by the way. I wish the Inuki would come back. Have any of the handheld Zelda species ever been in a mainline Zelda game? Or I say mainline, but like a console Zelda game? Like, not really, right? Where do I go? I think this is actually where I need to go, but I'm not sure on that. Ow. Well, what do you mean none that are specific? There's a bunch of... Or you're saying, yeah. I mean, obviously Gorons and Zora have, but they've been in console ones first. I mean, the species would be like stuff like... Stuff like the Inuki, the Minish, the what's the species in the Locomo? What's the species? Other species in? Isn't there like another like subspecies in Spirit Tracks? Or maybe there's not. One of these can escape. Which one's the one that can escape its prison? Okay, it's over here. How am I supposed to actually get through this? Oh, okay. Are these guys in New Super Mario Bros? Stop. There we go. 3D world, okay. Where is this moon supposed to be? Do you get it by taking out the spike? Okay, I'm like, yeah, it's gotta be... Okay. I kind of have to do this if I want to try the skip, right? Because I need to clear the... There's no way I can do it with the snow. You'll have to tell me how to do... You'll have to tell me how to do the skip once I fix this up. Or once I get... Because I want to at least attempt it if I can do it. There we go. Can you not do it when the snowstorm is gone? Or I thought I couldn't see it. Can I do it when the snowstorm is up? Because I mean, I'll do it now if that's when I need to do it. I was thinking you had to be able to see to be able to do it. I don't know how to do the skip, so... And Zany left, so... I don't think Zany actually left, but... Though I assume you know it too, Pond, right? Well, I can do it I can do it while it's snowy. I don't mind trying that. I just don't know how to... You'll have to direct me. Yeah, I want to try it. No, you can play Minecraft. I just wanted to... Because you had mentioned it, and I'm like, I'll try it. Like, does it need to be... Should I go leave and try it now? Because if I need to do it while it's snowing, I can do that. should be fine to do at any time. Well, is it easier? I didn't want to do that. Is it easier to do it while it's snowstorming or while it's not snowstorming? Well, I need to get back to the Odyssey. It'd be easier to no storms. That's what my thought was, but that's why I was going to clear the snowstorm first, but... See, because I don't even know where I would go from here. Like, it's not that. Is it that over there? Is that where it is? No, that's got to be where... No, that's not where it is. No, okay, that's not actually. Is it directly behind the Odyssey? Well, that's because it's a speed run, yeah. Because I can't see any ledge is the thing. Well, I'm looking at the wall, but I can't. I'll pull up a map. Well, I'm here. There's nothing over here. Unless you mean over, like, over there. Is it right here? Just do it after? Okay. I mean, I gotta imagine it's... like, right here. It's right... That's where it is. How would... Okay, well, I'll do it when I can see, and then we'll figure out how to do the jump after. I want to try it. I'll give it a few good attempts. Where does the painting lead to again? It's not the Mushroom Kingdom, right? Like, where does it let you skip to? Or, like, does it basically let you skip the rest of the game, pretty much? In theory. It's a mushroom, but you can go. You can't go anywhere. Wait, I'm confused. So then, what's the point of skipping it? It goes to lake. Well, then wouldn't you want to go the other way around then? Because in that case, I don't. Why would I would want to go from lake to snow, not the other way around? Well, how would it save time though? Because technically you'd be losing time. You backtracking. Ow. Why? I hate ice. Ice physics are the worst. Is the quickest way you can get 10 moons? Okay. Well, in Mushroom Kingdom or in Snow Kingdom? Does it count towards Snow Kingdom? I think it counts towards Snow Kingdom, doesn't it? Is there any paintings that let you skip ahead? Not really, right? Oh, before the painting. Okay. Nice. Like, I can't do that because I don't have co-op. I mean, I could have co-op, but I don't have co-op. You save a lot of time collecting moons and using pings instead of using the Odyssey. But, like, none of the paintings let you get anywhere without, like, using skips, right? Because in a normal run, like, you can get to the one in the Metro King, or the one in Desert to Metro, right? Like, that'd be the big one. But you can't do that one normally. Unless you use the co-op stuff. Oh, there's a brutal fight here? Okay. Man, you fight Rango a lot. Or, not really, but like, he's the first one that you fight twice. Damn it! I hate ice physics. Ice is the worst level. I need that. I had that! Why is he a flower in his hat? Ah! It'd be easier just to jump on him. Like triple jump, but it's hard to do with the ice physics. Look at the moon anchor. I'm busy dying to Goofy. There we go. This is not a hard battle. Party was trying to do it faster. Let's just do it normal because it's slower if I keep dying. Ah! I can't see. I know there's a shadow, but... Oh my lord, Goofy. You wonder why I'm bad at 3D games, because even with stuff like that, I'm bad at depth. I mean, I'm not bad at depth, but I am bad at depth at times. I don't know what the best level type is for me. Like, as far as, like, reoccurring level themes. Do I have to do the Bound Bowl to actually get rid of the storm, or no? Or is it gone now? Like, what actually gets rid of the storm? There's something up here, right? Maybe? No, there's not. Why is there not something up here? Yeah, whatever. Is there? I didn't see anything up there. I got tired all of a sudden. I just suddenly got a wave of drowsiness. What happens when someone is possessed by Mario? Like, do they realize they're possessed by Mario, or do they just completely blank out while Mario's possessing them? And also, technically, it's just the Cappies can possess them, right? So, like, is it that, like, how does Mario's his consciousness get, like, combined with the Cappy people? Okay. This is also just the Goron race from Majora's Mask. Three souls. And yeah, it would be 3 souls. Dark souls. Demon souls. There's too many things with souls in them. Like, demon souls, dark souls, something else probably. Now we're cooking with fire. No! I don't think I got any good high records there, but whatever. You should have gone with Majora's Mask instead. What, for the Goron race, or? Cappy's a ghost. Yeah, he's a ghost. We'll take a look. Can't get up there. What are these seal men? Are they seals? I guess they're kind of seals. What do they think when Mario just pops out here? Where even is the minigame board at? Okay, hang on. I want to just give this a try. So how would you even get up there from it? You'd have to do like a triple jump, right? Because I don't think a ground pound jump would be enough. Because you can't just, you can only half jump once. Well, I'll wait until I get to another board then. I'm just gonna leave because it's not worth trying that. I'm not gonna be able to get that, I don't think. Plus, it's already 9 o'clock, so I don't want to dilly-dally too much. We're getting there, because what do we have? We have this, we have Seaside Kingdom. Is it Ruined Kingdom right after, and then Bowser's Kingdom, or am I forgetting one? Because it's weird, because it's like, you have these two beginning kingdoms, and you have Sand, Split, I guess Sand's the first big one, Split, Boss Arena, and Mini Side Thing, and then Metro's a big one, then Split, so then, yeah, so Ruin Bowser, yeah, and then the moon. Spoilers, the moon's in this game. Oh, Luncheon, I'm forgetting Luncheon, right. Forgot about the delightful Luncheon. Luncheon's a fun kingdom, but I forgot about it. Forgetting the best kingdom. Can you just like do Bowser's Kingdom without doing the fight at the end there? Can you just get the moons and leave? I imagine you can, right? And after the moon, the moon, the moon, and after the moon, the moon. I mean, there is multiple moons. You don't need any moons in Bowser's Kingdom? Can you just, like, leave, then? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying you can get to the end? Can you just, like, go to the end and then skip? Okay, so you can just... Okay. I feel like this one would make no sense to do the boss here. It would make more sense to do all this, because there's not that many moves you need here, actually. You need to beat the boss, okay. So the only bosses you need to beat are the one in Bowser's Kingdom, Bowser at the end in the Cloud Kingdom, right? And then... Is that it? Where is... There's like a moon over here somewhere, right? I don't think I noticed that the sea has this, like, I mean, it's carbonate, right? But, like, it makes a carbonated sound when you're in it. Is there no moons over here, really? Do the baby Goombas have a name? Oh, there is. There's something over here, right? Is there not a moon over here? There's coins. Ruined Dragon, right. And the Brutal and Hat. Topper, Dragon, Mecha Brutal, Cloud Bowser, and Bowser, I think, are the only bosses that the game cares about you beating. Any other boss in a kingdom that cares about moons? What do I want? What do I do with the seed? Can I do anything with this seed? What's this music? Hey, look, it's Pauline Goomba. What, Pauline Goomba or Pauline? Yeah, she's in the Moon Cave too, but you don't need to, I don't think, there. What happened to my seed? Oh, I guess I probably do need to do this, but whatever. Oh, I forgot entirely about these. I forgot about these weird picture things. They are a thing. I know you're supposed to do this with the squid, but... I don't know if I can actually hang on. I gotta be able to get up there, right? Hang on, if I do... Okay, no, hang on. Perfect. Ride the jet stream, eh? What's in this one? Is it where it's least, maybe? But I'm feeling... Heavy rumble over here. There we go. Okay. I definitely don't want to battle that guy. I probably don't even need to use the squids, even though they're fun. Because it doesn't seem like you need that many runes for this area. One, two, three, four. Okay. There's no way to know unless you, like, leave and come back. Okay, how do I reset them, though? Does it reset now? There we go. I feel like Seaside Kingdom is kind of like... I mean, I did Snow Kingdom first, but, like, it's a little forgettable. I mean, it's different from Lake, but I think Lake is better, honestly. It's also just Super Mario Sunshine. There we go. Super Mario Sunshine. I don't need water. No, he's dead. I'm not doing beach volleyball. I hate beach volleyball. What was under you? Oh. Are these things dories? Or are they, what's the thing from 3D World? Plessy. Was it just not a dory for some reason, even though it could have just been dory. Okay, hang on, I can definitely... If I go like... What's the pog for me asking? Because Plessy is the one from in 3D World, right? I feel like whether something's wearing goggles should not determine its species. That's like saying a Paracupa is a Paracupa because it has goggles on. Which it doesn't. I mean, Paracarry does, but like... Okay. I was gonna do it the easy way. No, I know that... No, these are dories. I'm just saying... Or I'm pretty sure they're dories, but like... It's weird that... my comment was more, it's weird that 3D World has its own dinosaur, and it's the only one that has its own dinosaur. That's more what I was saying. It's not that I'm saying, like, it's wrong that there's dories in this game. It's more so it's weird that Plessy exists, honestly. I mean, I don't know because they're basically the same. I mean, I guess Plessy does have more hand-like front fins, but like, there's no reason it couldn't have just been Dory instead of Plessy, right? There we go. Man, you don't have a lot of room on that one. How do I get back? Oh. Oh, that's the extra moon. Okay. Well, I only need 2 more now. Did SM actually beat this in one go when he did his stream of this a while back? Before he retired. I thought he tried to do Odyssey in one go. Did he beat it or not? Because he didn't usually stream for that long. There's something up there, isn't there? I mean, I know how you can get up there, but... Because I don't think I've been going super slow, but... We're already at almost 4 hours. We're going on 4.5 hours. I'm sure there's 2 more moons I can get somewhere. I just noticed that the song that plays, or the little sound that plays when you have the flower, definitely is the same sound that plays at the beginning of Super Mario World. A little bit, I believe. Hey, Fast Supersonic. Also, hey, PSI Kirby, if I didn't say it. Yeah, I'm getting more coins than I am anything else. I feel like I didn't realize that there was carbonated water like when I played this the first time. I really don't think I realized. They say it, but like the texture and stuff, now I'm like, oh, it's definitely carbonated. Like, you can feel the carbonation. Oh, right, these guys. Is it the running sound from 3? I thought it was like the... Maybe it is the running sound from 3, but I was thinking it was from, like the little jingle that plays in... Like when you beat a castle, before it goes in... Like just the warm-up jingle, you know what I mean? Which maybe that's also from 3 as well, but... Were people actually scared of Unagi? Like, I'm not gonna say he's not a little scary, but like... I don't know. There's always this big thing that Unagi the eel apparently was like the most frightening thing ever. And I feel like it's a little exaggerated, maybe. Is there something up? No, okay. There's probably a moon I missed in there, but I just need one more anyway. I know there has to be one here, right? Yeah. I've been doing good. There's a new Switch, but it just get announced while I was streaming. It's been going well. I've been enjoying this. I mean, it wasn't like I thought I was gonna not enjoy this, but I'm enjoying this more than I thought. Like, this game is really good. Oh, a new Switch update. Does it do anything cool, or is it just stability? I looked, it didn't let me. Like, I want to select it and it didn't have one. Or I tried, or I thought I did. It allows you to download stuff even if you don't have storage for it? How? Like, I mean, I still have stuff downloaded, but like I've archived, like not downloaded, but like how, if you don't have storage, how do you download it? You mean like it allows you to just download it as an archived automatically? Is that what you mean? I guess that's kind of cool, but like download it so it's on your Switch, but you have to just I would assume you still have to clear to download the actual stuff. All right, time for the best kingdom. The low poly kingdom. Imagine if you didn't know how to long jump by now. It's kind of weird that the thing goes from having like a sail to being a balloon near the end. It's not unforgettable. It has. Oh, you're making hams. Okay, I don't need to fight this stupid. Well, the brutal either probably, but I definitely don't need to fight the bird. There's quite a few moons I need though. You know, I think Luncheon Kingdom's song is also really good. I like it. Well, the long jump is not too bad because at least for me, because I had played like Galaxy and stuff like that, where it's pretty useful in that game. But the thing here is the hat jump, which is very useful. It's not. I didn't want to fight you. How do you skip this guy then? You must. There must be a way you can go around this guy. So what happens if you don't fight them? Do they still appear in the ship? Like, cause do they still appear in the ship then? Stop being dumb. Whatever, just run out. There we go. Oh wait, I think I'm. Oh wait, I'm seeing. Okay, I'm getting confused. Sorry, you all have the same color, so I saw PSI Kirby. I didn't see Warrior for Life. Hi, Warrior for Life. Sorry, I was reading your messages, but I was getting there's bleeding in my mind. Yeah, I think this game is great, honestly, but I can get it being kind of causing you a little bit of trouble. But yeah, I've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well as well. It has been a while. Like I said, I'm just doing a replay through of this game, and like I said, I'm enjoying it more than not that I didn't expect to enjoy it, but like I guess part of me was thinking, oh, you're not collecting 100%, maybe it might not be as good. No, it's still really fun. I'm a very visual person, that's the thing, right? Like, when I see... I honestly, like, base people more... Like, when I'm looking at Twitch chat, especially while I'm playing and glancing over, I'm not saying don't change your colors because of me, but, like, don't do that just because I have trouble with that. But, like, I do... Like, Summer's red. If you have red text, I'm going to assume you're Summer. Like, that's just how my brain works. No, don't do that. You're not as red as Summer is, I don't think. Maybe you are. Summer's more red, though. Nah, there's nothing wrong with that. I just was like, I was looking and I'm like, oh wait, there's two people there once I was actually because I don't read the names, I just like look at the colors more than anything else. I mean, I do read the names, but I look at the colors first and foremost. See, it's the other way around for me. You look more orange, Summer looks more red. I don't know why, but... What am I trying to do here? Oh, you can't see color. That makes sense, yeah. Well, I'm like, when anyone tries to give me directions somewhere, right? Like... If anyone tries to give me directions and they're like, oh, just go to, like, 5th Street or go to, like, you know, Bulldog Avenue or whatever, like, that doesn't mean anything to me. You have to be like, hey, turn left at the big pine tree that's shaped like a I don't know, a poodle, like, I don't know. Okay. This is not that hard. You know, why am I trying to do it all at once? Just do it like... Okay. First try. Yeah, I can understand that. Give me coins. Is there another moon? Somewhere? Well, I wish you luck on that, yeah. I'm not, I mean, I can do directions, but I'm definitely, like, once I know a path, I'm good. I have to, like I have to drive, like, I don't like to just go somewhere. Once I know where I'm going, I'm good, but, like, you know, the first time I go somewhere is always a little tricky for me. Oh my lord. The meat? How do I do the meat? It's not the boss, right? Because I don't really want to fight the boss. Nice. I feel like the Potaboo is one of the worst captures in this game because it's just kind of there. It's not bad, but it is very much just kind of there. If I could remember all the moons, you know, I could probably get some faster than other ones, but I'm just kind of like going about my way. I kind of actually almost preferred playing the game this way versus collecting everything. But again, I enjoy collecting everything. I did, to a point, but... Is there an explanation of why the lava's pink, by the way? And don't say because it's soup, which probably, but also still. Why is that cheese? I not do anything up here? Frying pan bro. They're just called hammer bros, right? They're not called frying pan bros, I don't think. But they should be. That's a heart, really? I love the little hair, though, underneath the helmet. Is this the first game where you get to see underneath the helmet for a hammer bro, or no? Remind me, now that I've been building Mario for a bit, remind me to take out my clothes. Next time I have a chance. I feel like this is one of the longer main quests, honestly. Well, that's just the boss is up there. I don't really want to fight the boss. That part of the portable is cool. The whole, you can create your own terrain, I think is nice. Explain how, I mean, I guess because Cappy's technically a ghost, but explain how Cappy doesn't get burned here. Because I guess it's not actually a real hat, it's just a spirit hat. I don't care about the coins. Ow. No, the world story takes stupid long. I don't know why this one is so much longer than any of the other ones. You know it takes long when the Brutals are like the first thing you do. Get them out of the way so they can do the rest of the story. I don't feel like Sam was that long, though I guess... the Brutals weren't really that way. Like, you fought them halfway through. Ow. Meat plateau, by the way. Remember that time Mario was meat? I mean, I'm sure the speedrun strat is not become meat. But I'll take this. I could see doing this and not the boss. Because you gotta do a bigger climb to get the boss, I think, don't you? Plus, the boss is kind of annoying, honestly. Yeah, because you gotta climb back up there, and I remember it just being kind of a long slog to get up there. Mostly because I think at the time I was getting used to like the forks and stuff. Because there's a lot of forking and getting up there. Alright, no problem, Graham. I hope you enjoyed. We'll see you around. Hopefully you'll be around for. I assume you'll enjoy Monster Hunter Stories too. I will probably be streaming tomorrow though for Mario Tennis as well. Oh, hang on, I can use you. So I'm getting a little drowsy for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I have been going for like almost 5 hours, so. So I'm glad I started when I started earlier, because... where are... Oh, because they changed the whole layout. I need a Potaboo. No, would you let me... I don't know if I can get up there from there. I probably can, but... Okay, this is easy, or it should be easy, in theory. There we go! 2 more. Oh, Mario died. Did I say tennis? Why? No, there's no way I said tennis. Why would I say tennis? How would I say tennis? Is there a moon down there? Probably. Typically, if it exists, there's probably a moon. Need to find two more moons. Can honestly just buy one. I imagine buying the moon is probably one of the ones, right? So this will give me 2 right now. I don't think I said. There's no. Why would I say tennis? then Mario died. I need one more? Oh, darn it. Nice. Welcome back, Salis. It's fine. Mario can get singed a little bit. Where? Oh, he's over there. Okay. It's fine, we're fine. Okay, we're dead, but it's fine. This is actually good. Yeah, no, I can't get on the Odyssey. Oh, that's not the Odyssey. That would be why. I want to get naked though. Oh, I can't. Remind me in the next kingdom. That would be you. How many? There's like what, 800 moons or something stupid like that, and you only need 120. Like there is way too many moons in this game. Okay, get ready, guys. Time for Dark Souls. You're right, Ken. I'll do it before I fight the dragon. What's the name of the dragon? Is he just called Dragon? I don't know what the joke is, Zany. Where did this babe thing start? Like, the thing I saw was someone saying you've hardly touched your chicken nugget curry or something. But like, I've seen a few other posts that like, what's wrong, babe? What? Are we shaking? Why? Bowser just got the boss from Dark Souls. I'm not saying it's not funny. I'm just curious as to what started it. Let's see you survive this, plumber boy. Lord. Oh right, he is Lord of Lightning. Barely manifested an idealized version of me today. I mean, I'm not saying it's not wrong. It's very funny, but what was the thing that started that? Okay, so meanwhile, back in Dark Souls. Can I not get... I can't change my clothes while the... Okay, well, okay, fine. I wanted to fight the dragon naked! I want to just go inside! Just break a window? Is there a way to get in... There's a way to get in the Odyssey through the roof, isn't there? There's another way to get in the Odyssey, I'm pretty sure? Wasn't there like 2 options to get in the Odyssey or something? Or am I just making that up? Yeah, there's a hatch in the roof, isn't there? No. Okay, I just can't go in. I don't know. Well, if this dragon has a body, but we'll find out. Can you can skip this? No, you said you couldn't, right? Because technically, isn't there another moon here? But I guess you can't get 3 moons before you fight it. There's a moon there. Nope, this boss is required. It's weird because you only need power moons for this, so if you could get 3 moons, you'd be good, but I'm assuming you just can't get 3 moons. Unless you're saying you had to fight him before you leave regardless, but... yeah, that's the only moon you can get, it looks like, anyway. What do you mean true, that if you get 3 moons? I don't even know if there's... how many moons are even in this kingdom? There's not that many, anyway. Go. Oh, I see what you're saying. If you could just, like, if it's the moon thing that's actually the trigger, not the boss, which I would think would be the bigger thing, right? Because it says you need 3 moons to get to leave. So I don't know why if you had the moons, you should be able to leave in theory. The Bowser fight in the clouds, like, there's no... you just had to fight Bowser. There's no moons. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Well, we're in endgame. It's really weird that this kingdom even, like, there's no reason for this kingdom to exist, or this boss to exist, it just does. It's such a weird thing. Alright, I don't need any more moons then, technically? Well, no, I do, right? Doesn't the game require I thought I read that the game requires 124 moons, doesn't it? Probably to get to the moon. Because you don't need moons, you said, to beat Bowser's Kingdom, but what do you need to get to the moon then? Oh, I guess I have 122 moons. How do I get 122 moons? I guess all from Luncheon Kingdom. I guess that, yeah. Oh, is that someone shooting fireworks? It's not even the 4th, it's the 5th of July. It's illegal in New York, by the way, I would like to point out. That they were selling them, like, in the parking lot of Walmart, and I'm pretty sure it's like one of those things of like, well, it's not illegal to sell them, it's just illegal to use them. Which I think it is illegal to sell them, but I mean, I guess if you're not in a store, maybe, I don't know. Well, I'm at 122, so... Oh yeah, I like this transformation in this one, too. Again, I say transformation. It's not. I mean, it is, but it's not. Okay. No, I didn't want that. Oh, I don't like the science visor. I wanted just the visor, not the hair. I'm dressed for the occasion. Alright. Can you skip the boss in the middle? Or no, you said you can't, right? The one... Can you skip the boss in Bowser's Kingdom? The Brutal? It is Morty. You're right. Well, I don't need that moon, technically. How do I get this? Five required story moons in this level, even though moon... Yeah, because everything's separated, so... But how can you skip Harriet here? That's my question. I have not speedrun this game. No, I haven't played this game since I haven't played it since I first played it back when it first came out. So this is my first time playing it like in 4 years. I don't know what I need to do here. I'm trying to see if I can skip anything here. No, you need to get this, which I think is the pieces, probably. What? Really? I did play Luigi's Balloons. That's the one thing I've done. But after that, I didn't. Anything else I didn't play, no. Oh, I thought I grabbed him. Where's the last moon shard? Oh, it's I know where it is. Because I just didn't get it because I died. Right, because there's no way I don't think you can get past that gate. I mean, maybe you can. Maybe this one you could. I don't know. Actually, you might be able to get past this gate if you like jump off the roof and like if you hat jump over top of it. Maybe. I think you can get over this gate. Yeah, there's a kudos moon. There's like anytime you're like, oh, what if I go under here? Usually there's like some reward, either moon or at least coins. Like, the developers definitely did think about like where people would go. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I think it's too high to get. I don't think you can jump up there to get past this one. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't want any of these. Actually, you know what? No, I'll take the clown hat. Well, wait, does it give me the clown hair though? I don't want the clown hair. No, I don't want that. That's dumb. I just wanted the clown. Oh, I didn't realize that those are Hanafuda cards on the background. About that. Okay. So how would you even skip here? I don't think you can. I guess maybe you could. Actually, I could see... Okay, wait, hang on. I want to see if I can do this. Because I don't know if I can make the jump, but like, if you can make that jump over there, I think you can definitely get up over the gate easily. I just don't know if you can... I don't know if that gate jump is long enough. And I don't know if I like can make anything that would make it easier or not, but... This will take me to this side thing. You need a super precise jump. Yeah, I could imagine you could definitely do it. Okay, I don't need to be here. This is all optional. Because that jump looks doable, but tight. Like, it definitely looks like a jump I could make. I'll give it a one try. I don't know which is better, the long jump. Probably the long jump. Oh no, I can't long jump because you can't, right, you can't long jump and then hat jump. Okay, wait, hang on. Can you get on the Bowser statues at all? Or rather, can you stand on top of the Bowser statues at all? I know as soon as I go in the ring, I'm gonna... Does the ground pound jump... No, the ground pound jump shouldn't count as a... That shouldn't count as a jump for the long... Or for the hat jump, right? Because it didn't earlier. I mean, it's gonna be faster at this point just to... I guess it does? I swear it didn't. I was thinking that to beat one of them. I mean, I could also just beat both of them because, again, it's probably gonna be faster. Oh, it's not even letting me do... Wait, it's not letting me do the hatch dive. Am I just doing it wrong? Or is it just like... Because I should be able to do a hat dive here. Oh, there we go. I guess I just wasn't hitting him. Man, I don't know how to... Because you can't long jump and then hat jump, right? So, or I don't think you can. Unless I'm just timing it wrong. Can you long jump and then hat jump? I don't think you can, right? What's the jump I need to make? I feel like I could definitely do this. Am I just, like, is it just what I'm doing but timing it right? Or is there a specific, like, because you can't... Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can long jump into a hat jump. Maybe if I, like... Okay, wait. The roll would be the way to do it. But you'd have to, like... Or maybe the roll is how you do it. Because that doesn't count as a long jump. Not that. I don't want to jump. I didn't time that right. It'd be nice if I wasn't losing coins, but it's not like I need them. And Zany and Pond aren't here because I don't know what I'm supposed to do jump wise. If there's like a specific technique I'm supposed to do here. Alright, no problem, Bowsette. I guess I'm gonna stop, because I'm not getting any tips, so I'm just gonna... You don't think this jump is possible? I swear you probably... It seems like it might be. Did I skip one of the Brutals? Because why is he still there? What do you mean the arena on my right? Why do I want to go on my right arena? Have a good night. Oh, okay, I see. I'll look at the moon. I'll look at them after I beat this guy. No, I know what you meant, yeah. Because I don't think this would actually make it any better, actually. Like, making that jump, rather. Screw it up there. Damn it! Out of it. Give her enough room. There we go. Nice. Ah, I keep... Whatever, this is the last one. Sorry about that waste of time. I just figured if I could do it, it would be cool to do the skip, but... Showdown at Bowser's Castle. This is the good song. Okay, now this is just get to the end. I feel like games that do like the whole, hey, let's do ancient Japan style games. Like, I know it's like kind of overdone at some point. You know, it's like when like war games do like World War II and stuff like that. But I don't know. I never really get. Maybe it's just because I don't. You know, Japanese culture isn't my culture. It's not my history. So I think it's always fun when games have that. It never really gets old for me personally, at least. Like, you know, it being tropey, that is. Why? What? I don't even know what happened there. I guess I just released in the wrong direction by accident. Okay, it's fine. We got another one. Oh my god. Rewriting an iconic American video game character. What do you? Wait, I don't know what you. I don't know what you mean. I mean, like, if instead of Mario, you picked, like, whoever was, like, an iconic American one, and then they just, their final level was in the Revolutionary War. Like, what's an iconic North American developed video game character? I want to say, she can just fly, right? The ghost girl, so why can't you just leave? Master Chief. Yeah, he's not old though. Like, he's iconic, I guess, but is he the oldest Western? He can't be the oldest Western video game character, is he? Yeah, I mean, why doesn't she possess Bowser? Why don't we possess Bowser? I get that you could argue, well, he has a hat on, so you can't. Yeah, but we knock his hat. We definitely could have. I like how the Moon Rabbits aren't even evil. They just really take pride in weddings. That's really it. They just really take pride in making a good wedding. Alright, I gotta hang on. I do like this boss, actually. It's way harder when it's the hammer bro. Well, I guess it's harder and also easier at the same time in some respects, but the hammer bro one I think is way worse. Bye, Goofy. Why would you need to switch to Mario? Oh, you didn't know you could poke the things? It's weird because you can't poke them when they're on the side, but you can definitely poke them when they're on top. Well, no, but I meant for I mean, I guess Carmen Sandiego isn't a video game character first, though, right? Like, she had her show first, right? Yeah, that's fair, because you should be able to, like, I get why they don't want you to poke them when they're on the sides, but it does make it some kind of misleading. Would you shoot a bullet? Or a bomb, I guess. Too close now. I think maybe I could poke the fireworks, but I'm not entirely positive on that. There we go. No, I could see that being harder because you'd have to make sure to have a bird before the end. Or you'd have to keep getting a bird everything. Carmen was originally in a game? It's fine. If I make you look like an idiot today, tomorrow... Tomorrow's the day I get to look like an idiot. Or in any other, like... I can look badass occasionally and then I look dumb other times. It'd be nice if I didn't die. I can't... The issue I'm having is the camera angle is just making it hard to see where the bomb is actually on the ground. I guess I should just jump and pack it. There we go. They fought all the arena. I like how it's implied they die here, but they don't. It's not really implied, but it's like... It almost seems like you did kill them because they didn't show up, and they just do show back up, and then it's like, oh, did we actually kill them? Oh, no, we didn't. They show back up. No one dies in Mario. Can I do the skip in the Moon Cave? Is that something I can do, Pond, or do I need the co-op for that? Because I'll totally skip the Moon Cave. If I can. Even though it has really good music. Okay. Is it something I can do, probably? Okay, so you do need 6 to go to the moon, it looks like. So you need... So those are all story moons anyway, so... Oh, wait, no, I don't have enough. I need 2 more moons! Where am I gonna get 2 more moons from? Can you not leave the kingdom if you don't have enough moons? Well, I mean, it should be easy enough to get 2 more moons. Well, if you don't know, how do you know it's not hard? Where's an easy moon to grab? I mean, I know I can go back up here probably, and there's some moons. Oh, there's one. There's literally just 2 right here. There's one on the Bowser nose. Well, the other bunny would count too. That slingshot's weird. Just give me the moon, you bunny. Oh my lord. That's not a moon. Oh my god. Where's the Bowser nose? Where? There's not one in here. Oh. There we go. So you do need 128 then, it's required to get to the moon. What happens if there's not enough in this kingdom? I mean, I guess you probably either would. Oh no, 130? I swear you only need 128 to beat the... Or I thought it was 120 to beat the game. But apparently not, then whatever I read lied, because it was definitely not... It was under 130 for sure, I'm pretty sure. Then why do I need 130? Probably because I got... Oh, you know what I bet it is? Because I gathered a few moons I didn't need. Like, I gathered a few extra moons. Yeah. 10 extra moons. And I bet it just has a specific count that it has. Yeah. Like, it's not a specific number, but it's like, oh, you need to have this many of Bowser Kingdom moons. I don't want to wear clothes. Yeah, I'm curious as to how long Eric took for his stream, because did he beat it? Because he would have had to have You would have had to have. I thought he did play Odyssey. I thought, but this is gonna be like a 6-hour stream, which. All right, I don't need any moons on the moon then, right? Don't talk to Sphinx, you mean? Okay. I guess I can do that. That's fine. Gad's head, jump, and wall jump. Just don't talk to Sphinx. Did you know that Mario's jump on the moon is actually what Earth's gravity is? Like, this is how hot, this is like, you look at it and you're like, oh, it's actually like 0 gravity. No, this is just what Earth's gravity would be, I believe, in like real life. Like, this is how heavy it is for us to jump normally. It's just that, like, normal jump has extra gravity or something. Okay, so I want to go. Okay, wait, I'm fine. Okay, how do I get on the Sphinx head without talking to it? Just like, B should be fine, right? Wait, how do I jump and wall jump? I guess it doesn't count as a separate wall. I might need more, like, where am I wall jumping to? Not behind it, clearly. Is there a first-person camera view? So you want to ground pound jump off the head, then jump off the wall behind the Sphinx, but to where? Where am I aiming for? On the left wall. But I want to wall jump off the wall behind the Sphinx, correct? You want to cap jump off the back wall before you wall... Wait. You want to cap jump off the back wall before you wall jump first to get the extra height. Whoa, how do you... But that's a wall, like, off... Wait. Ground pound jump, cap jump into the back wall jump off the back wall into the left wall jump off the left wall. Okay, so... Keep accidentally jumping over the Sphinx's head. The problem is accidentally bonking into the wall is very likely to happen here. Why am I not? I don't know if the cap jump's really gonna. Yeah, I'm just bonking in the wall. Don't dive in the cap? Well, how do I cap jump without diving? Throw it and try to land onto it. Okay. But I gotta throw it like while I'm... Okay, hang on. Not getting the timing. Why can't I'm not hitting the wall on the left, like, regardless of whether I'm, like, having enough height, I'm also not landing on the wall on the left. Like, where am I supposed to land on the wall on the left that will give me the... Because I'm not hitting the surface. Yeah, no, I definitely see that. I'm just not sure which one. No, I know I'm way too low, but I need to do the cap jump, but I can't get the timing on that. Because as soon as I throw the cap, I end my jump. So, hang on. Like, I don't know how to get any higher. That's closer, but... I mean, I could just do the cave, but I almost... At this point, I'm, like, committed to doing this. How high... Where is the wall? Hang on, I want to get a good look at what I'm trying to jump for. I mean, they're both the... wait, I want... Oh, wait, hang on. I want to get on that bridge. Is that what I'm aiming for? So it'd almost be better to have the camera this way, then, maybe. Maybe not. Or at least, like, angled like. Alright. Just so I have a better idea of where the bridge is. I want to go, but wait, oh, you're saying you're saying I want to bounce at the left wall, but then end up back on the back wall still? I don't know how to do this cap bounce that you're saying that you can do. I wonder if I could... Hang on, here's an idea. I don't know if I can do this. Because I might not be able to bounce on... I might not even have a... If I did this... Well, I need to be able to count... I need to be able to hit the cap bounce there. I don't even know if I can at that point. Don't talk to the Sphinx. No, it doesn't look like... Because at that point, I think you've already jumped, so you can't cap bounce at that point. Throw the cap right behind the Sphinx. You're throwing it at an angle where Cappy is moving to the side. But after I do this, right? Okay, well, I'm almost... That was better. I just gotta get the right... Yeah, no, that's what I'm realizing. The problem is, okay, I gotta... Hang on. The wall is so close. I need to get closer so I'm not that far away from the... I needed to move myself slightly over to the left side because I'm too far away from the wall by the time I get up there. Ah! Yeah. So I'm too close again for the... I'm just ending up too close sometimes to do the cap bounce. Oh my god. I know I can do this. I gotta end up a little higher because I'm not landing on the wall at all is the other problem. And I think that's because I'm just not high enough yet. I gotta have it at a bit of an angle. It's got like the part of the wall I'm landing at is not grabbable is the problem. But I know there has to be obviously some that is. We're getting there. No, I gotta do this. There's no way I can't. I gotta do it at this point. I mean, obviously, it's probably taking longer to do this than it would be just to do the vanilla way. Man, I almost have it. This. Man, it's... I don't know what part of the wall is... Like, if I knew exactly what I was trying to aim for, but... It's just obvious some parts of the wall aren't grabbable. There's like a line on the back of the wall. Oh, that's fine, Cake Man. I'll be doing this for an hour, probably. Also, welcome back. I'm determined to do this. You want to sit yourself on the line, and if you wall jump off that into the left, you should be able to get there. Which line, though? Like I think I up there a little bit. I don't even get up there. On the left side of the back wall. I don't entirely see which line. I mean, we're gonna do this. We gotta do this at this point. I don't... Do I want to go further left, maybe? Oh wait, you mean this white line that? Okay, I thought you were meant I thought you meant a horizontal line. You mean that vertical line. You mean the vertical line, right? So I need to move myself over more to... I want to jump off of that line. Okay. So you want to be a little to the right of the vertical line. Okay. But where am I? You said as soon as I wall jump off that white line, where do I want to push? Like, how far do I want to go to the left? Because I still don't seem to be getting any contact. I know I wasn't perfect there, but I'm also not quite high enough on that jump. You want to immediately tilt left as much as you can until Mario catches anything. Oh, first try. Ow. I done it. I mean, it also would have been faster just to do the cave at that point, but whatever. That's not horribly hard to do, but just, you gotta be very precise. That ring is way too big for you. Couldn't you just possess Mario and then cap jump? Like, you would have been fine. I don't get what the point of these moon rocks are. Like, they're post-game stuff, but they make them seem like they're way, like, these special moon rocks. They make them seem like they're more unique than they actually are. I don't know. Alright, Bowser always comments on what you're wearing, so he always will say something depending on what you're wearing. Or there's a few lines that he'll make a comment on depending on what you're wearing. This fight's kind of lame because it's literally just the same fight again. I think it's slightly harder, but I came to the wedding overdressed. Where'd you even get the hat? You spawned it from nowhere. Darn it! Try that again. Oh, I gotta do this again. How did I not get hit there? I 100% should have. Okay, I was trying to be like cheeky there. I should just play normally. Or not cheeky, but I was trying to be faster. Right, he does too. Okay, one more, but I'm out of hearts. Oh, I know how I didn't get, because the moon, uneven moon dust. Okay, that should be good. Alright, there we go. I like how he punched him so hard he lost his clothes. Oh, it's not over. I'm gonna go. I like how long to beat for this game has it like listed at like 13 hours, and like that's clearly been like screwed up for average, because this game like is not 13 hours. if you're like just going for the goal. And I've probably been playing slower than I probably should have, but remember that time we became Bowser? Digimon the world ending, or Digimon the movie ending. I might do some Mushroom Kingdom stuff, but I think this is the best way they could have edited it, though, versus like a boss battle. Like, this is more fun than if you were to just do a boss battle. Like, this is a good way to end it. Here we go. So why is the moon falling apart, by the way? Like, this is cool, but there's really there's no consequence to any of this. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, once this is all done, we come back to the moon with no problem. Like, I get that everything's falling across us, but like, I don't know. The pop song seems a little, makes it seem like it's end of the world type thing, and it's really not. Like, it feels like the kind of song that plays when you're, like, saving the world. You're not really saving the world. Also, the thing that sucks with this song, I like it, even if it's cheesy, but it doesn't last long, because it doesn't take long to do this. How long can I last here, actually? Shoot a fireball? How? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I legit didn't know Bowser could do that. Yeah, when you and your fellow Digimon are defeating a computer virus. Alright, you should probably just end it. Am I shaking, or I don't know what I'm doing? There we go. I did not know you could shoot fireballs. Not that you ever really need to, but... This ending's weird, by the way. I mean, this game is also weird, but like this ending is really weird. Like, Mario, you're naked. Where do you even get that flower? Also, I'm sorry, but Bowser's flower is way better. Yeah, screw both of you. Let's go home, but you better hurry! Yeah, please don't more fireworks. We beat Odyssey again! I don't know. Odyssey might actually be better than Galaxy 2. Because I had played Galaxy and Galaxy 2. It's been a while now since I replayed them, but I think I might like Odyssey more. But not if I'm 100%ing it. Like, I enjoyed the green stars in Galaxy 2. I hated 100%ing Odyssey once I was done. Once I was fully done, that is. I think they're both up there, though. They're both close. Like, it's either Galaxy 2 or Odyssey's that's the best Mario game, for 3D Mario for sure. I should honestly play 3D World sometime, do a replay through of that, as well as maybe Sunshine. I don't know. Do I really want to replay through Sunshine? I definitely don't want to replay through 64, but... Here's the thing, is I crap on 64 all the time. I actually thought 64 DS was okay-ish. I enjoyed that more than 64 vanilla. Like, for me, it's definitely either Galaxy 2 Odyssey or Odyssey Galaxy 2, but probably, I don't know, it's kind of a toss-up. Then Galaxy, and then... I mean, I guess at that point, if you're not counting 3D World... Sunshine 64, but that's not saying any, like, they're if you're counting 3D World, then 3D World will probably be after, maybe actually 3D World might be before Galaxy. I mean, I don't hate Galaxy, but again, it's like Galaxy 2 is just a better Galaxy, so I'd rather put more unique stuff over Galaxy. And I don't know, I just don't like space. But yeah, this game is fun. It's still fun to come back to. It's definitely the best Mario has ever controlled, easily. I can't believe... I've gone on this before, but I can't believe the people who think... Or not the people who think, but like, I can't believe people think Hat Kid and Hat in Time controls better than Mario. Some people do believe that it controls better than Mario Odyssey. I don't know how you can believe that. Because it's just... That game is so rough, control-wise. Like, in this game, you always... Like, people have said about 64, they feel like you always know where Mario's going to go. I don't think that's true, but it is true about this game. You always know what you're going to... Like, Mario, he's a little, like, not floaty. He's a little, like... I don't know what's the word. We said it earlier, I lost track of it. But it never feels like you lose track of Mario. You always feel like you're in control of Mario in this game. I did not feel like I was in control of Hat Kid. Hat Kid, I felt like even with the hat dive, I mostly, like, it's usually my fault if I don't do the hat dive correctly. I never felt like I was in control of Hat Kid, but I also didn't like Hat Kid, or I didn't like Hat in Time in general. It didn't help that. I think also didn't help that. I think Hat in Time's level design is way worse as far as like where you can go and stuff. You can now travel to the Mushroom Kingdom. What, you mean the hat dive? The hat dive's pretty... It's honestly not too bad to do. Like, I don't know. It seems like it's one of those tricks that you would think is like... It's like how if you played A Link to the Past... Oh, this grass texture's really bad, though. The rest of this game is very pretty, and there's just like, here's this really ugly grass texture. That's like, I don't know. It's one of those. So in Link to the Past, in Ganon's tower at the end, there's 2 rooms in which if you place your Samaria block in a way, you can take the Wizrobes out really fast, and it just feels so slick. It feels so good to do, and feels so slick to watch. But it's not actually that hard to actually perform. It's actually pretty easy to actually pull off. And that's how the hat dive is to me. Like, and if other people can't do it, I get it. It's not the easiest trick ever. But it definitely is one of those, for me, someone who's not great at all these, like, really advanced tricks. It's someone who, to me, it's, like, way easier compared to some of them. Like, it looks harder than it actually, I feel like it is, at least. I mean, Hat Kid can dive, but, like, Hat Kid just feels like... And I think the thing, too, with Hat Kid is, with Mario, if you're doing some of these slick moves, it feels like you're breaking the levels because you're of skill, right? With Ahead in Time, I couldn't ever tell if it was because I was actually, like, doing what was supposed to be done, or if it was just the levels weren't designed well. Like, I really... I just find it so funny that that's the game everyone's like, you know, and everyone talks about playing the same thing over, but like it's a brand new game, but like I think really they just like Hat Kid above all else, because I just don't think it's that good. I am curious as to what the company is gonna do next, because they have good ideas. Just I never played the cat thing though, so.
Huh? Oh. Hey. Yeah. Oh. Aha. Oh.
Oh wait, I didn't want to do this. No, I didn't want to play Balloon World.
Let's go.
No, I didn't want to do this.
Oh. Hey hey. Oh oh. Oh.
I know a lot of people like A Hat in Time. What am I doing? Oh. I still think it's way overrated. Like, people said it was as good as as good if not better than Odyssey is what people said, and I'm like, no, no.
Oh yeah. Oh.
And also, it didn't help that everyone shat on Ukulele and said it was so bad, but praised Hat in Time. And I'm like, a lot of the issues you have with Ukulele are in Hat in Time, and also I think Hat in Time has a lot of issues that Ukulele doesn't have. So,
Yeah.
but also you gotta keep in mind, like, both this and Ukulele are collectathons. Hat in Time's not really a collectathon. It's more like Sunshine, and I'm not really big on Sunshine. Did I? What do you mean the time travel level? In Hat in Time? There isn't one. Unless you mean the...
Oh.
Okay. I mean, I get really weird when it comes to, like... If someone's like, I really enjoy... Hat in Time. I'm like, okay, cool, I'm glad you enjoy it. But it's the people who are like, Hat in Time is the best thing ever, and everything else is really bad, and Ukulele's shit. And I'm like, I enjoyed Ukulele a lot, and if you're gonna start saying that the game that you think is bad, that Hat in Time is better, then yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit more critical is my thing. You know what I mean? It's like it's hard not to be a little more critical when you're making such a big deal about how amazing Hat in Time is. It's like, okay, but I don't think I have enough for the weird 8-bit one. Oh, it's way too much money. The hat alone is $999. That's so stupid. I'm not gonna. It's not worth it. I'll take this though. The clothes are so much though. I like the dress though. Yeah, no, these were all you didn't see at the beginning. They had a bunch of stuff that was added in that I hadn't gotten. I had already seen these ones, the musician ones. Then they have obviously the sunshine stuff, the night stuff, but they have all the brutal clothes. It doesn't help like when there's games that I really like that are niche and people like don't like Hat in Time doesn't really need prompting up at this point. It's not like a hidden gem or anything. Alright, the ugly Mario 64 outfit. Well, yeah, I started a new... Well, because I played the game from scratch. I couldn't use my old file because... to beat the game. I guess I could have, but not really. Who's searching for my balloon? What? It's literally... Also, people are still playing Balloon World? But yeah, no, this is my new... This is a new file. Oh, you mean the thing when they go inside the or do you mean the train, or do you mean when they do like the time rift zones or whatever? Hiya, Mario. Looks like you're on another big adventure. That's great. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in this game for some reason. Oh, hey, you've already completed Rescue Princess Peach. Congrats. Those aren't moons. That's not a moon. That's no moon. Achieve world peace. Oh, I didn't do that because I just blitzed through. Collect power moons, collect power moons, collect power moons. I literally didn't do anything else of note here. Oh wait, I've activated checkpoint flags. Then she's probably gonna give me moons when I talk to her again. Power Moon Knight. Okay, yeah, I know I should have got some of them. Yeah, they're from Super Mario 64. They're just the stars. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, it's cool that you go to the Mushroom Kingdom, but, like, there's nothing really here. I hate that you just can't get them all at once. Okay. Is there anything worth doing in Mushroom Kingdom before I end? Because, like, there's no real goal, right? It's just collect... At this point, it's just collect everything, really. Like, once you beat the game, the only thing you can really do is just, like, you can go around the Mushroom Kingdom, but it's not like there's a goal in the Mushroom Kingdom. I guess I could do the free runners. Those are fun. And those I don't mind being... Those are, like, the only moons that I think actually having behind beating the game is fine. Because it's kind of like a test of your knowledge of the levels and your skills in platforming. Like, those I think are one of the few where I have no qualms with it being a post-game moon. I could, but I already did. It's in the hardest spot possible. I mean, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I'm not going that much longer, but I figured if there's something cool to do. Yeah, but I want to see all the... Okay, hang on. I do like the Koopa stuff. See, this was fun for a bit. We did, like, trying to break records on, like, the free running is really cool. I think it's, like, one of the best post-game. There should have just been more free running, honestly. Like, I think having it be, like, have you mastered this stuff, here's how you do challenges and stuff. Like, that would have been cool. Well, that's actually not that bad. I almost beat Pond. For, like, doing that randomly. But that wasn't even level... Well, Ponce is... Why is that not refreshed, though? Oh, there's Bowsette's on there now. I beat Pond in that. Maybe it didn't refresh all of them. I don't know. I don't think Pond's played recently. And this one's also not that hard to do. It's mostly just use the flowers. I did better how did I do better last time? Or is this one shouldn't be any harder. I don't want to fight you. I don't even know if any of them are worth fighting. I don't really... I do like the remixed boss fights in theory, since they're mostly like fight this but differently than how you did the first time. Like, that's cool. Though we didn't actually do many of the we didn't do many, if any, of the boss fights. It's kind of weird the paintings are just kind of here. Like, they don't really... It's kind of weird that they have paintings in this game. Like, I get their references to Mario 64 a little bit, but I don't know. It is kind of weird. Oh, I want to throw you off a cliff. They also give you that weird cutscene the first time you go through. Oh no, I guess every time. Never mind. I don't think there's really much else to do, unless, like, I mean, there's, obviously I could do more, but I'm not going for 100% or anything like that, so there really isn't. Unless there's a specific thing you guys want me to see me do real quick, otherwise I'm probably about done. Oh, wait, I know what I want to do. Hang on. I know what I want to do, actually. There is one thing I want to do. Just gotta figure out how to get over there. look, it's Yoshi. Hey, look, I'm Yoshi. Yoshi on the roof. There's no real point to Yoshi being on the roof, to be honest. Like in Mario 64. Doesn't add anything, he's just there. You know who's not there? Luigi. Can Yoshi go in water? No, he can't. Is the reason, or can not any of the transformations go in water? No, I mean some of them can obviously because they're water based. Is that just a reference to Mario Sunshine, I wonder? It's gotta be, right? What was there was a technical limitation, right? Like there had to have been a reason to make Yoshi disintegrate in water because there's no, like, it's kind of dumb, honestly. I know, like they're specifically juice-based Yoshis or something like that. Is the first time these fruit have shown up since Super Mario World? I want to say yes. I don't know if they're supposed to be just regular apples or if they're like specifically Yoshi fruit. Can I not talk to you as Yoshi? Oh, okay. Yoshi just just gets a star for just existing. Also, wait, is this the first time Yoshi can do... How did he do a side somersault? Yeah, is this the first time Yoshi can do a side somersault? I mean, technically it's Mario, but... Well, in Mario Sunshine, it was because the Yoshis were like weird tropical Yoshis, I guess was the reason. I assume this is just a the reason it's in this game is because it's a reference to Sunshine a little bit. That wasn't right. Whatever. I don't know. Is it like this or is it the other way around? No, it might be. I think it was like this. I mean, this is not right, but it's not wrong either. That's mostly good. You can do a side somersault in Galaxy 2. Okay. Yoshi's like really good in Galaxy 2. Here he's just kind of here, but no. Well, guys, I think I'm done for the night. If I go... How do I get back to the telescreen from here? Oh, also, yeah, isn't it... Yeah, there's like bits of this is from the Galaxy memory. Like the if you hear like like there's bits of from the Comet Observatory. I can, but I just want to like see my old file real quick before I end for the night. But tomorrow, unless I change my mind, I might. But if I don't, plan on tomorrow at 6 o'clock doing some Mario Golf Toadstool Tour as a relook. Maybe I'll beat it. I don't know. I'd probably not, honestly. And then next week, Sunday at 6 to 7, I'll be playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. It'll be a first look at that game. And name that game tune on Monday at 7 o'clock. EDT, it's going to be SNES stuff. I did not do the... I don't own the VR stuff, so no. Oh, can I not open up my old save file? Did I overwrite? I think there was different options. Hang on. There should have been old save files. I thought I looked and saw that there was. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had fun with this, honestly. Odyssey's good.
Super Mario Odyssey.
There's a reason the first year of the Switch was so good, was because it had, like, a good chunk of games. Okay, so I want to load this one. How do I... Yeah, hang on, lists. I have everything here. Should have all the music list. I like how there is an 8-bit version of like the Honey Ridge Escape and stuff like that, but you can only hear it by talking to the toad in the desert town. Yeah, we have all the captures on this one. Oh, there was stairs. Oh no, it was puzzle part or something like that. All right, we just skipped the charge and chuck, so. So I don't have everything in this because I'm missing. There's 2 that I'm missing. I'm not doing them because they're hard. I'm missing. Yeah, 1 Moon in Metro Kingdom. Guess which one? And 1 Moon in Seaside Kingdom. And that's. Otherwise, I have everything else. Though I don't have how much money. It's not even enough to buy anything useful here. I don't think. Yeah, let's try this real quick. This isn't hard, but I'll do this one. I'll do this real quick before I sign off. I'll try it. Well, you can get 999 moons, but you still don't have the list. Like I have, like I think I don't know what I think I probably have that many, but I don't have. I don't know if it's. I don't know where I can see what my total moon count is. I don't know if I can see what my total moon is.
It's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. On fast, on the past, anywhere I'll be there in a flash. You can say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump
Frogs.
there, coins with me. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl,
I wonder if they're going to have one more Mario game on the Switch or not.
I'll be your one-up girl.
Can I just like long jump over there? Oh wait, no, I can because that's. It doesn't matter because this pipe just goes over there. I think I can, but it's not like it's gonna break anything. Or maybe not. Is there? There's gotta be a way to long. Like, there's no reason to because. This section isn't even hard, except for one part of this is annoying. It's just a slog. Oh, this is annoying because I keep accidentally changing my directions. Oh my lord, Mario. Don't touch the control stick. Nah, I'm just being late. I'm just being dumb at this point because I'm tired and I'm not actually trying this like legit. They can get a heart from that hat thing, but I don't know if I care. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. I feel like I'm doing it fast. I mean, I know I can skip it a bit with the long jump and stuff, but... Oh my lord. I think I'm just done. I'm too tired at this point. I used all my luck on getting that moon jump. Alright, yeah, no, we're done. We're done. Thank you guys for watching. Like I said, I'll see you next week. Or I'll see you hopefully tomorrow, if not next week for sure, for Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'll go see if anyone's streaming real quick here. Is there anyone worth rating? Not really. Or there is, but not really anyone I'm into rating tonight. So, all right, gonna head out, guys. Thank you for watching. Like I said, probably golf Tulsa tour tomorrow. If not, I'll let you know. But on that note, have a nice night, and yeah, stay frosty.